Hello. I suppose you want to come in. It's cold out there in space. In space, no one can hear you in space. Wrong button. Oops. Hello. It's time. Do you know what time it is? It is the time. The time for... It's time to reach for the remainder of Halo. It's time to reach. Halo Reach. Starring Master Chief, aka Johnny Rings. Will all 5 Johnny Rings finally become Halo Reach tonight? Kind of makes you I mean, there's 5 of them. Why not? In the first Halos, there was only 1 Master Chiefs. Now there's 5 of them. You telling me he can't become Halo Reach? All 5 of them? Master Chiefs together are strong. Okay? We can do this. Play matchmaking. Bless the network with your presence. Why don't you make me? We're doing campaign, okay? We have to become Halo Reach. It's the whole point of this. We gotta deliver Cortana to Mustard Chef. And save Planet Reach. The city of Reach on Planet Reach. Hello, John in chat. I'm glad to have more John-tent. Did Sonic and Knuckles blow your mind as a kid? I thought having a game that other games could plug into was the coolest thing ever. Hey Ninja, what's going on, man? Yeah, dude, that was my jam back in the day. That was my favorite Genesis game. You couldn't really do anything with the lock-on cartridges other than Sonic 2 and 3. Everything else was just like... It either gave you like a no way sort of scrolling text message where you couldn't actually do anything beyond that, or it might have, if you pressed a button, it might have led you to just being able to play the special stage games where you collect all the spheres. But beyond that, there wasn't any utility in plugging just any old game into that. But of course, if you plugged Sonic 2 into it, you could play as Knuckles throughout Sonic 2. And if you plugged Sonic 3 into it, it was like the campaign of Sonic and Knuckles and Sonic 3 combined with, and having the ability to save your game and collecting super emeralds and becoming hypersonic. That was pretty rad. It's pretty innovative for the time. Hello there. What's up? What's that? Hi John, does your spaceship have a toilet? Nope, I just shit in my pants. And piss in my pants. I'm sitting in a pile of my own filth right now. It's disgusting. If I pointed the camera down, you'd vomit. It's just like sort of a brown yellow mess down there. So like imagine a pile of shit covered in piss. And I'm sitting in it like I'm sitting in a big mushy cake. But you know what? That's how I roll. I'm sort of hardcore like that, you guys. I cannot interrupt my gaming. Okay? Not even nature can interrupt my gaming. The duty of a gamer knows no bounds. I must fulfill my duty. Duty. Hey, Lois. Duty. Diarrhea. Job accidentally sent me to space for a second there. Do it again. See, now you're out there. This is what happens if you piss me off. I gotta punish you. I gotta eject you from the ship. So don't annoy me. Otherwise, I have no choice. I have to eject you. Bye. Bye. Oh, you want to come in, do you? Well, I suppose. Is it time to goon John? No! Roxas C for $2 says, will we become Halo Reach tonight? Kind of makes you doesn't it? Thanks a lot, Roxas C. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate the super chatterunio. Hello, Job. What nerdy shirt are you using today? Well, everyone knows this. You recognize that character? That's right. It's Super Monkey Ball for the Cube Station. He's called Super Monkey Ball because he's a circle. Only true gamers know that. Hypersonic as a concept is cool, but I don't know if it would work in the series today. Shut your face. Hypersonic is best Sonic. Okay? John, I went to the store and bought a bunch of PS2 games. I'm playing a bass fishing game on PS2 right now, like a true ancient gamer. I didn't know that, like Sega Bass Fishing? Or is that another fishing game? I didn't know Sega Bass Fishing was on. Or it was multi-platform, maybe. I played a bit of Sega Bass Fishing. I don't know which one you're talking about, but I wanted to like it more, but it's not very good. I don't think. It hasn't aged well, at least. True gamers stop for nothing, not even bathroom breaks or food. That's right. This guy gets it. See? This guy. He understands. John, how did you make your thrusters so strong? What does that mean? Diabolic Duke for $5 says, hi, John. Could you tell me the name of the track that plays in Arby and the Chief Season 6, Episode 8, Blackout? Timestamp 420. Nice. Nice. So I listen on Spotify. I don't know, dude. It's probably in the credits. It might have been one that I made. And if it isn't, it's very likely in the credits. John, why are you streaming so early? I think this is late for a lot of people. But it's Friday, so who cares? Thank God it's Friday. Am I right? Hi, John. Do you still use the name Digital Fear on any of your projects? What do you think, dude? No. Because it's cringe. I don't care how many petitions you make to make me switch it back. It ain't happening. Also, did you ever make another season of Deus Ex Machina? No, I didn't. Not watched Arby and the Chief since the Machinima days. I'm behind. What a loser. Catch up. Or you're gay. It's true. It's a true story. They did a scientific study and they determined if you don't watch Arby and the Chief, you're gay. Hypersonic is badass as hell. How can people not think it fits? One of the cooler, more hidden aspects, IMO. Also, if you loaded up some Sega Bass Fishing, I'd cream. It's not. I do have it on Steam, but it wasn't really that fun. I thought it would be, but it's kind of meh. I think I had a better time fishing in Sonic Adventure. I can't believe I'm saying that, but I actually did find that more amusing. Just a random bass fishing game. I know Sega has one. It's in the new Yakuza, I think. Fishing games are weirdly relaxing. PS2 has a lot of them. I always liked fishing in Ocarina of Time. I like that. Got old pretty fast though. Yo, what's up? I just found out you still make videos after all these years. You're hallucinating. I'm actually dead. Machinima, the building blew up and I was caught in the explosion. So this is you hallucinating me out of cope. You're coping so hard that you're pretending in your head like, oh, I wish he was still alive. Oh, John, it's you. But it's not really me. I'm just a ghost. Sorry. John, can you use 5% of your power to bring about world peace? There we go. World peace accomplished. You're welcome, everybody. Everyone has a good time fishing in Sonic Adventure. Don't know about that. X to doubt on that one. Hey, John, how has the war against Mr. Machinima been treating you? What does that mean? Machinima's dead and gone, okay? Also, as an art form, anybody who still makes Machinima is cringe. How embarrassing. Making movies with video games? Give me a fucking break. How fucking nerdy is that? Fucking nerdy and pathetic. How much of a pathetic fuck... Why is Gary Busey streaming on the RB and the Chief channel? It's Nick Nolte, god damn it. Zach Rassman for $5 says, here's some ass cleaning money. Remember to clean your butts, everyone. Maybe I don't wanna. Maybe I like having a dirty ass. You don't know. It's comforting. It's like having a nice little cushion to sit on. Sitting on 4 inches of thick shit. Don't tell me how to live my life. I'm gonna waste your ass cleaning money on something else. Thanks, Zach Rassman. I appreciate it, man. It's very kind of you. Thank you, Diabolic Duke as well. Sorry, I think I forget to thank people sometimes because I get too caught up giving fucking stupid meme answers to everything. Appreciate it, Zach. But I will not clean my ass. You can come clean it if you want. Circular motion, one finger. Like Stewie says in Family Guy. No tissues or anything either. You have to do it with your bare hand. That's the rules. Why do you guys listen to this rubbish? This stream is terrible. Imagine if you actually brought about world peace. I did. I just did. Didn't you see? I went, ugh! Like a Dragon Ball Z guy. Roxas C for $2 says, I think Justin Lacey is an amazing man. Who's that? Who is this Justin Lacey? I have no idea. Thanks, Roxas C. Appreciate it. Go south to find the real John. Oh, are you sure it's south? Maybe it's north or west or east. John lost all his aura. Only Skylar Loveheart can carry on this damn stream. Hey everybody, it's me! Skylar Loveheart! I'm from Los Angeles! Not stinky-ass stupid Canada! Who the fuck cares about that place? Everybody in Canada's fucking lame! Los Angeles is where all the cool people are! Yeah! Hey John, have you ever watched the Boondocks? Yeah, it's awesome. Everyone needs ass cleaning money. Very important. Not me. Your shirt is rad. Kirby Superstar on the SNES was my first game. The first one I played was Dreamland 3 on the SNES. Thought that was great. Any thoughts on the state of Halo, or are you just like, whatever? I made a video literally called The State of Halo. So, if you really want to know what I think, you can go and look that up. Halo, more like Galo. Galo Reach Around. That's what we're playing today. Because it's super duper gay. Is there a gayer game franchise? OEM for $5 says, wash your penis while you're at it. Venus? How do you pronounce that? What is even that? Is that like the spot between your dick and your ass or something? I don't even want to know what a penis is. Because you created me, John, not birthed me, but made me want to play Reach until the end of time. Well, you are in luck, because we are going to play Reach, and we are going to finish the fight. Probably. Again. Like Halo 3, we finished the fight, and now we're going to finish the fight some more. Your thoughts on the state of FPS games? They're cool, Lamau. That was my thoughts on the state of FPS games. Subscribe to my Patreon. Super Saiyan John, the defeater of Machinima and the king of chucks and memes. All hail King... Oh, cucks. All hail King Cuck John. Yes. Bow to me. John, how is hockey practice, champ? Score any goals? Real life sports are stupid as fuck. Real men play video games. That's what we're doing today. That would be a gooch, genius. Yeah, I knew that, but I don't know what the fuck a penis is. I can only guess. So if the word itself is a mix between penis and butt, which I assume it is, I don't fucking know what it is. Like I said, I don't even want to know. Sounds gross. Job, how's your boyfriend doing tonight? Is he playing Halo Master Reach? No, he's under the desk, sucking my schlong. Eddie H for $20. Holy fucking shit. Job, have you heard of the amazing Digital Circus? Yes, I have. It's similar to a machinima. Not really. But I know what you mean. And it deals similar to ANC, especially with themes of existence and existential dread. Politics aside, sorry about the tariffs, lol. Oh yeah, the tariffs. Didn't Trump pause them for another 30 days or something? He keeps doing that, doesn't he? It gets right up to the deadline, and it's just like, okay, I'll pause it for another 30 days. But, now the liquor store has taken my typical alcohol purchases off the shelves. Thanks, Trump. Fucking Americans, I hate you. I hate all of you. How could you do this to us? Thanks, Eddie H. Yeah, I wouldn't say... I really like Amazing Digital Circus from what I've seen. I think I saw the first episode at the very least. I might have seen 2. I can't remember. But it's not a machinima, because machinima is done with real-time computer graphics. Amazing Digital Circus is made with computer graphics that are pre-rendered. You know? Thanks a lot, Eddie H. I really appreciate it. Tell me when you get to streaming Halo Infinite and beating the final Craig's Gorilla Meat Whistle. I'm wondering whether to even go beyond Halo 4, to be honest, because I did a poll on X asking what people want me to stream next after this is done, because we're probably going to finish Reach tonight. And it was between, well, my top 4 options, and it doesn't really matter to me which we do, but I left it up to you guys, is continuing on with Halo 4, doing the classic Sonic games through Sonic Origins, doing the N64 Zeldas again, starting with Ocarina of Time. I know I did it before, but I want to redo it again. And then Majora's Mask after that. And finally finishing that one, because I did start that one before, but I never finished it, so... Be cool, I think, to do a 64 Zelda double feature thing. And then the other option is GTA 4, and possibly 5. And that could just be a lead up, I suppose, to the release of 6, which I guess is coming out fall of this year. And people seem to be voting for Halo 4 so far. But in the option, I put Halo 4, 5, maybe Infinite. But I actually forgot that there's actually no PC release of Halo 5. It's not on the Microsoft Store. It's not on Steam. The only way to play it is on the 360. So I could hook that up and get it going, but I wonder if it's even worth it to even just go past 4. Maybe we should just do 4 next and then stop. I don't know if people are interested in watching me play 5. If they are, sure, I'll hook it up, but maybe I'll do another poll after we finish 4, and then we'll see. We'll take the temperature of the room, see what people are thinking. And then Halo Infinite, I don't even know if I want to do that again. But I will if people want to see it. Where was I? I've never seen someone so sarcastically aggressive to their fan base. Damn. You got a problem with that? Give me your address. I'll fucking come and beat you up. I'll show you sarcastic aggression. Right in your face. This is your face. Take that. John, what is your most anticipated game this year? Probably Doom the Dark Ages. Comes out in May. That's when my birthday is. Maybe I'll get a nice little present for myself in the form of Doom the Dark Ages. Roxas C for $2 says, are you ever going to stream Hello Kitty Adventures? It's Hello Kitty Island Adventure, okay? I don't know if I want to stream that one. It's a little... I mean, I'm actually enjoying it, unironically, but I don't know if it's a fun one to stream. Maybe. Thanks, Roxas C. Appreciate that. Once again. Internet User for $5. That narrows it down. I'm learning so much from the Season 8 commentaries. You do a great job explaining them in detail. That's awesome. I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. Yeah, the last couple, I think, turned out really good, so... and the re-recording of the last one that I did was better than the initial recording, so I'm kind of glad that it turned out the way it did. It was annoying at the time to have my original recording destroyed by cable interference or whatever fucking bullshit, but the re-recording turned out pretty well. Thanks, Internet User. Thank you, Roxas C. Really much appreciate that. Yo, Johnny Graham Cakes. Never call me that again. I'm bartending right now. Pause what you're doing until I'm done. Please don't beat any of the Moldovan orphans without me. The Romanian orphans are open season. Okay. I'll only beat the Romanian orphans. For 5 minutes. Then I'm beating all of them. Has to be done. They gotta learn. Hello Kitty Adventures is such a good Souls-like Metroidvania. Oh my god. It's none of those things. But it is, I am actually having a good time with it. It's a cozy game. It's one of those. Oh fuck yes, please do GTA 4. Sounds like you're ejaculating as you type that. Oh god, oh! GTA 4, please! Oh! Would you do the PC ports of the Zelda games? I don't know, I'm not really keen on doing emulation on my streams. I don't want Nintendo to come to my house and stick a red hot poker in my ass. I'd rather just do it on the original hardware, which I can do fairly easily. Although those decompilations, I know what they are, and it is cool. It's not emulation. Yeah, but you need to feed a ROM into it. You're right, it is an emulation because it's running natively on the hardware, but you can't, like, actually plug... It's not like you can run your original cartridge into it, if you know what I mean. Your opinion on the other 3D Zelda games? Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, Skyward Sword, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. Wind Waker's great. Twilight Princess has some issues, but it's also great. Skyward Sword is probably my least favorite. There's things I like about it, but there's also things I hate about it. Like some of the enemy design is like weird. I'm not as fond of the structure, the overall structure of it, as I am that of other games. Breath of the Wild is good, and Breath of the Wild is great, and Tears of the Kingdom is great. I was a big fan of all the, like, the what the fuck is it called? The Zonai, all the Zonai construction shit. Some people thought that got in the way of the game, like it being a traditional Zelda game, and I kind of get it, but I did really enjoy all that stuff. I thought it was really innovative and interesting. I don't think it was too distracting, because you could push on with the main quest if you wanted to and just ignore all that stuff for the most part. Other than just like having to build the occasional fucking box cart to get from A to B or whatever. But that's not a big deal. I actually enjoyed Halo 5's movement mechanics. I didn't. It felt like it was... It's not that they were bad, but all of a sudden it didn't feel like Halo anymore. I think that was the biggest problem I had with it. Because it had like that auto scaling thing where, like, if you jump and try to like climb an edge, there'll be like an animation where like he like pulls himself up and stuff. And in the old Halos, you had to like work your way around the absence of that by like crouch jumping and sometimes grenade jumping and doing shit like that. And I actually prefer that than streamlining the whole climbing thing. And it had like iron sights too, which is another thing that was taking away from its identity. And it felt all of a sudden like Halo was trying to be something else. I didn't hate Halo 5 multiplayer, to be honest. I just wasn't really interested. Halo 5 campaign I thought was boring. John, you ever play Sonic Rush on DS? It was my first Sonic game. Music was pretty dope in that game. Yeah, Sonic Rush was good. I played that. It was okay. It's not my favorite. I would play the Game Boy Advance games over Sonic Rush. And I would play the Genesis games over the GBA games, but I don't think the Game Boy Advance games get talked about enough. They're actually quite good. And Sonic Rush was alright. What was that one with Blaze the Cat? Was that another one, or was that Sonic Rush? I think there might have been two Sonic games on the DS that had the same sort of like... What do you call it? Like the boost mechanic? There's like a button on the touch screen that you press and you get like a boost. I thought that was a pretty cool thing to introduce. Never seen anyone that sarcastic. PKA, FWOB, Grumps, anyone with a spine. Well, you gotta be kind of sarcastic and deranged to write a show like RB and the Chief, so. I am what I am, okay? John, Split Fiction and Little Nightmares 3 are coming out this year. Co-op games. Let's play together. Not in a gay way. Just like we'll dress up and pretend to be a couple. Oh, well, that's not gay. At all. A Split Fiction I recently heard about, but I don't know too much about it. Little Nightmares 3 I'm a big fan of. Well, Little Nightmares in general I'm a big fan of. I beat the first one. That was cool. I'm like probably halfway through the second one, and that's really good. And I'm liking what I'm seeing from the third one so far. I like that it's co-op in a way that doesn't make it less scary. Yeah, looking forward to that. By the way, that if you want to contribute to that poll that I mentioned, I don't really want to do a poll here and then have two different polls going. But if you want to go on my Twitter, the X platform, go on there and look at the poll. I think I pinned it to my account, my profile page, and vote on what you would like to see me stream next, you guys. If you'd rather not see me play Halo 4, there's still a chance to tilt it in another direction. Or if you want me to watch me play Halo 4, we can do that. That's fine. I don't have a problem with that. Souls-like and Metroidvania are such annoying buzzwords. Lamal, you nailed it. Well, they do refer to very specific game designs. But the problem is that people use them too loosely. It's like everything is a fucking roguelike now. Or Souls-like. And it's like, why are you throwing the word like in there? Like, it's just, it feels like it's getting a little too muddy now. Or there's roguelike and roguelite. I don't even know the fucking difference. Because I'm an old man now. I don't get things. I'm out of the loop. I'm not cool anymore. Where are the polls so I can vote Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask? Go to my X account, go to my profile page, and it should be my pinned tweet. Vote now! Job, can you go to Halo Studios and tell them to do a Halo 5 port? Please, or I will piss and poop myself. You won't gonna like it, John. Hey, I can't see or smell it from here. I can only see and smell the glorious odor of my own filth that I'm sitting in right now, and that's all I need. Ah. The smell of my essence. Yeah, Zonai. I like all the 3D Zelda games. Played all of them too. Skyward Sword is the one that I'm starting to warm up to, though. I don't dislike Skyward Sword, but it's my least favorite of the 3Ds if I had to pick. John, love all your content. I listen to it while I'm delivering for my FedEx job. I quote RB and the Chief all the time. Got my sister saying obliviously, and you were my top Spotify artist last year. Thanks very much, man. That's awesome. It's good to hear. It's nice that I can make something that people can enjoy while they're doing their work or whatever. Something to listen to. Keep the boredom at bay. I'm home from work and I have had 2 or 3 or 10, but I'm glad to see you're alive. Enjoy your BC time. My BC time? Like my time zone? Is that what you mean? Cool, man. Kick back, relax, crack open a beer. Get ready to Halo Reach with me. Filthy Casual for $2 says, put Funko Pops behind you so I know you're legit. Oh, God. No, thanks. Funko Pops are lame. They all look the fucking same. They all got the same stupid face and eyes. An oversized head. And the things that are different about them, you can barely make out from a distance because they're so small in relation. I don't like them. And if you have them, I hate you. Halo 4 was the last game I played in the series. That was when I realized that the thrill has worn off. Yeah, it was the same. I mean, that Halo 4 was the last one I finished. I mean, unless Halo Infinite I did finish, but I skipped over Halo 5 because I was bored. John, have you watched Star Wars The Bad Batch? No, I haven't. I don't even know whether that's one of the good ones or the shit ones. Halo 5 story and pacing was utter dog shit. Nobody cared about Locke. Bringing Cortana back was dumb, and so was making her evil. I actually kind of like that. Hot take. I like Cortana's rampancy and her sort of turning into like an arch villain. I actually thought that was interesting. But a lot of people might think I'm a fucking dumbass for thinking that, but whatever. Fight me. I don't care. If you're gonna do a new trilogy of Halo games, you don't want to just do the same thing again, right? You gotta shake things up, change the character dynamics. I like the idea of taking the one thing Chief relied on and making her the villain. I thought that was pretty ballsy. Rush was Blaze. I missed the GBA ones, only tried it for like 20 minutes, but that... Oh, I don't know what you were saying there fully, but yeah, the GBA. Yeah, okay, Rush had Blaze the Cat, and yeah, I agree, the Game Boy Advance ones were good. Rush and Rush Adventure both featured Blaze as a secondary playable protagonist. Rush Adventure, I don't know, I don't recall that one. I don't know what system it was for. Blaze the Cat was both in Sonic Rush and Sonic Rush Adventure. Yeah, I don't even know what the other one is for. I haven't even heard of that one. I approve of the sarcasm. Haha, don't take that wrong. Yeah, sure you do. Sure you approve of my sarcasm. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I'm being such an asshole, but whatever. It's funny, right? Make 'em laugh, make 'em laugh. Any chance you'll ever play Red Dead Redemption 2 on stream from beginning to end? Oh, fuck. No. It's too long. I'd rather do GTA than Red Dead Redemption. Red Dead Redemption 2 is really good, but it's just... I got 2/3 through it, and the gameplay loop is so fucking repetitive. I just got bored of it. Hi, John. Hello. Thanks for tuning in. Souls-like and Metroidvania only exist as terms because we don't have a replacement, like how FPS replaced Doom Clone. Well, I mean, they do describe different aspects of game design, right? I mean, Metroidvania is like exploring a 2D environment and then, you know, save rooms and stuff. And it's all like one contained area. And it's like, I don't know how the fuck you exactly qualify a Metroidvania, but I know what it is. Souls-like, I think, when I hear Souls or Souls-like, I think you know, you kill all the enemies and then you reach these little save points, and then if you save and rest and recharge your health, you respawn all the enemies. That to me is like a Souls or a Souls-like. I don't know what the difference is between the two. Bigby for $10 says, here's a few gaming ideas for your stream series. Sorry for only 10 doll hairs. I need the rest for my med money. No, give it all to me. I need it more for dumb stuff like Steam games. To hell with your medicine. Soul series, Resident Evil, Fable series, Dead Rising series. Yeah, Souls I suck too much at. It's an idea, but I'd get stuck too often and it would be embarrassing and boring and shit. Resident Evil, yeah, that's definitely a possibility. Fable, maybe. I didn't think of that, to be honest. Dead Rising, yeah, I'd love to play the first one on a stream. That would be cool. That's a good idea. Thanks a lot, Bigby. Appreciate that. Yeah, I think I got Dead Rising on my list and Resident Evil. I would like to see you play GTA 4. It was the most dark in the trilogy and still has the best writing. I agree, yeah. GTA 4 is one of my faves. I don't know if it is my favorite. I wonder what my favorite is. All things considered, I think GTA 5 is the most fun to play. But my favorite, I don't know, maybe I'd have to go with Vice City or San Andreas. I'm not sure. I can't really decide between the two. Thank you, Bigby. I can't remember if I thanked you. What do you think of Red Hulk and Captain America Brave New World? I didn't see it, but I actually kind of like the idea of Harrison Ford playing a Red Hulk. But I heard the movie's not good. In fact, it's one of the worst they've put out recently, from what I've heard, so not really keen on seeing it, at least not in theaters. I might catch it when it goes over to streaming. Grasshopper for $1.99 says, "Have you watched True Detective? It's awesome sauce." Yeah, I've watched all of it actually. Season 2 wasn't good. Season 1 I thought was terrific, even though I thought it ended in a sort of cartoonish way with the final boss in that season, but the very ending of season 1 makes up for that. And overall, it's just a great story. Really well acted. Season 3 was a significant improvement. That was a good one. But season 1 is still the best, I think. Thanks a lot, Grasshopper. Appreciate that. The Bad Batch in Starters is really good. It follows Cole's Force 99, aka The Bad Batch. I'd recommend it. If you don't like the first episode, then I'd stop. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just kind of over Star Wars. I was never really that much of a Star Wars fan to begin with, to be honest. I mean, I think A New Hope and The Empire Strikes Back are great movies, but I was never really that jazzed about Star Wars. I prefer Lord of the Rings over Star Wars. Cortana's rampancy was a good plot device, and watching her cause a rift between Chief and the UNSC because of her instability is an effective, objectively intriguing plot device. I don't know if I'd use the term objectively, but I did like it as well. But I realized that not everybody is going to be happy with that direction. I thought it was interesting. Rampancy Cortana was done well in Halo 4. Her rampancy was directly stated to be cured in Halo 5. She's just seizing galactic control because she wants something. Yeah, like I said, I like that idea. I thought that was cool. What was your favorite of the 7 3D Mario games? Mario 64, Sunshine, Galaxy 1 and 2, 3D Land, 3D World, Odyssey. Mario 64 and Sunshine are my favorite two of those. Between Mario 64 and Sunshine, that's actually hard because Mario 64, I think, has aged incredibly well, and it's still fun to play. But Sunshine has the whole vacation aesthetic going for it, and that's really fun as well. I think if I had to pick, I'd honestly go with Super Mario 64. That shit is dope. Rush Adventure is basically Rush 2 instead of Blaze going to Sonic's dimension. Sonic and Tails get stuck in hers. Oh, okay. Interesting. I think Mario Sunshine was better than Mario 64, and that's a hot take for some people. No, I get it. I get why some people would think that. I think that's valid, too. It is a good game. Job, you kind of look like JD Vance in your thumbnail. Well, all those fucking memes where he has like a obese face. Is that what I look like? Cortana being evil has a very tepid possibility for potential had she not already been killed off in Halo 4. Oh yeah, I guess that's a problem, isn't it? I forgot Halo 4 ended like that. That was dumb to do that. But I don't know how closed off that was executed, if you know what I mean. Like, if they left themselves an actual plausible way to bring her back, but it just made it seem like she died, then that's one thing. But I can't remember exactly how they killed her off at the end of Halo 4, if they did. The way she was resurrected was another one of Halo 5's many, many issues. Oh yeah, I can't remember how she got brought back. My main gripe with the game was that it was just dull, and the enemies, the Prometheans, were boring to fight. Old Silent Hill games? Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Silent Hill 2 I can get going. The original. Mr. Mallard for $5 says, earlier I tried finding the CJG at E3 video because I randomly thought of that where you riffed on Gamer Grub and the rep had to defend it, lol. Oh god, that was cringe. Yeah. How dare you bring that back up? I felt so awkward doing that, and it was awkward for him as well. And it was just like, ugh. He's just doing his job. You know what I mean? I mean, this product is stupid, but like, at the same time, I didn't really want to give him a hard time, but I was trying to make a video out of it, so I should have just stayed away, probably. I don't know. I thought it would be funny on paper doing like a top 10 worst of E3, but then when you're actually in person going up to these people and they're trying their best to like show off these products that they think are cool, or maybe they don't, but they're trying their best. I'm just like, oh, I feel bad, like ripping on what you think is cool or you're trying to sell and being sarcastic about it. Like I didn't have a good feeling at all doing that. Thanks, Mr. Mallard. Slendy for £2 says, do you scare at all or would you do some horror games? I don't scare easily. I don't jump. I'm not like Markiplier or one of those guys where everything is just like, oh my god, ah! I don't do that shit. So I feel like watching one of my horror streams would probably be boring. Thanks, Slendy. Although there are some horror games I just think are good games and want to play. Like, the top of my list are Luigi's Mansion and Eternal Darkness, Sanity's Requiem. I think those are fucking great. But I would play them just because they're good games, not just because they're horror games. I feel like John would really dig Cyberpunk 2077. What makes you think I haven't played it already? I beat that campaign, dude. I don't care as much for GTA 5 as much as the previous games. I don't like... fuck. Where was I? Shit! Keep losing my fucking spot. As much as the previous games. I don't like how paramedics don't revive NPCs. NPCs don't get up after their health goes down like in GTA 4. Yeah, there are some things GTA 4 did that were more advanced in terms of AI and NPCs and shit. I recognize that, but like I said, all things considered, I find GTA 5 the more fun game to play. Dr. Nap for $2. What's up, man? Steven Spielberg's The Fablemans owns Fable. I quite like that movie, yeah. I got it on Blu-ray recently. Yeah, that was a cool story. The ending of that is so like kind of out of left field and hilarious too, where David Lynch is playing John Ford. If the horizon's at the top of the frame, it's interesting. If it's at the bottom of the frame, it's interesting. If it's in the middle, it's boring as shit. I laughed so fucking hard at that in the theater. That was great. Good movie. Thanks, Dr. Knapp. Appreciate that, man. John, you made me soy face so hard when you said you didn't like Star Wars that my wife just materialized a boyfriend in front of me. It's not like I didn't say I didn't like Star Wars. I'm not that I was never that crazy about Star Wars. I'm not like a Star Wars super fan. But I do think A New Hope and Empire Strikes Back are really well made movies. I've been a Star Wars fan for years, but ever since Disney bought it, it's just become so oversaturated. The new trilogy sucked, and most of the shows they put out suck. Star Wars is everywhere now. Yeah, it's too much. I just feel bombarded by Star Wars, and even if some of that content is good, I'm just kind of annoyed by the sheer volume of it all. It's just like, okay, Star Wars, I get it. It's like, I just feel like I'm having too much shit thrown at me. Or I'm kind of over it now. I prefer Sunshine due to the challenge it provides that Mario 64 doesn't anymore. Yeah, that's fair enough. There are parts of Sunshine that are actually pretty challenging. Especially those obstacle courses where it takes away your water jetpack thing. Some of those are actually quite hard. Solar Hypercane for $1.99 says, imagine giving a woman a Blumpkin. Sounds hot. Thanks, Solar Hypercane. Appreciate that. I've had pink eyesore the past week. Have you ever had pink eyes before? Yeah, pink eye? Gross. I don't know if I've ever had that. Hey, John, I like your Kirby shirt. This is Super Monkey Ball. Get it right. Because he's round. That's why. He's Super Monkey Ball. Some fan you are. You heard Darkside Phil called Stranglylex a slut, all because she made more money than him and a fan threatened to kill her? I don't care about streamers digging into each other. I find that whole culture fucking stupid and cringe. But I'm not exactly surprised by that kind of behavior from Darkside Phil. He never seems grateful for the money that he gets. It's never enough, you know? They killed Cortana off in Halo 4 by having her intentionally lean into her rampancy, multiplying herself and taking direct control of Forerunner hard light shields so she could save Chief from the nuke. Yeah, I like that. Like her becoming corrupted and then deciding the only logical thing to do is to like take over the world to protect it, and then still has that soft spot for Chief to like protect him. I think there's a really interesting dynamic there. Assuming I've got it right, I don't know. Bigby for $5 says, I found some Microsoft points in my old splooge socks. Oh, that's colorful. Some more game ideas. Left 4 Dead series, Dying Light series, Dead Space series. Yeah, I did Dead Space. What Dead Space did I do? I think I did Did I do the first Dead Space? Maybe I just did the remake of the first one. And I know I've never streamed the second one. I would love to stream Dead Space 2. I know that. I don't think I've done that one yet. Yeah, Dead Space, that's a good one. Dying Light. I've played it. It's not really... I don't really like it that much. Not that it's bad, it's just not really... It didn't really interest me that much. Left 4 Dead is good, but it's not really a streaming game. It's more of like a jump in and play multiplayer sort of thing. I don't know if that's... I mean, I know there's a lot of big streamers who play multiplayer games and people dig it, but when I'm streaming games, I'm not inclined to do multiplayer stuff. I'd rather do like single player campaigns. I'd much rather do that. Thanks, Bigby. Appreciate it. Slendy for £2 says, if you played Portal or Half-Life, would you? Yeah, I've played both, dude. I am a gamer, trademark, okay? I've played a lot of things, including Portal and Half-Life. Portal's good. streaming Portal's interesting, but I'm kind of dumb sometimes with Portal, and I feel like I would get hung on a puzzle, and everyone would be laughing at me, and I wouldn't know how to figure it out, and it would suck. Half-Life's a good choice. Yeah, I would happily do Half-Life 1 or 2. Probably the first one, because I actually haven't played Half-Life 1. I've played Half-Life 2 and Episode 1 and 2. And, was there another one? Lost Coast, I think I'm thinking of. Yeah, but I never actually got around to playing the first Half-Life, so that would be a good option, I guess. I think I prefer to like stream games that I've beaten at least once already, so I know how to get through everything without grinding the stream to a halt because I get stuck somewhere. What you drinking tonight, Chud? Well, I took somebody's advice and I mixed a bit of maple syrup in with my Canadian whiskey. Because we can't have American whiskey anymore. Not that I was drinking that, but I just found it funny going to the liquor store not too long ago and all the shelves were cleared off they just kept all the Canadian products because of the tariffs. And I was like, oh shit. This really is happening, isn't it? Yeah, the kudos to the person who recommended mixing maple syrup with whiskey. I didn't quite do it right. I think a lot of it's collecting at the bottom, unfortunately. I didn't mix it right. But I can taste it a bit and it's pretty good. Sunshine is janky and hard. I love it, but damn. There are parts of it that are a bit janky. Yeah, I agree. And difficult, but the difficulty itself is not necessarily a bad thing. I don't like when it gets janky, though. That shit sucks. As far as not scaring goes, I wouldn't mind it for Silent Hill since it's more atmosphere and puzzles than it is a jump horror, so to speak. Yeah, fair enough. John, you're probably going to ignore this, but what do you think of the Crackdown games? I loved the first Crackdown, man. I was addicted to collecting agility orbs. I had an unhealthy obsession with that. And also, it was the key to playing the Halo 3 beta, but I actually got it just because I thought it was a fun game. Getting the Halo 3 beta access was just icing on the cake, you know what I mean? Breaking news. John calls other streamers cringe and ungrateful. Well, they can be. Not all of them. Oh, other streamer. I said the whole culture was cringe. The way like streamers attack each other constantly and mine each other for endless content. I find that shit cringe. Why isn't Half-Life 2 just called Life? That's a good point. What was Valve thinking? Fucking idiots. Can you actually not find American whiskey? No, dude, because the liquor stores want you to buy Canadian now. Alcohol is bad for you. Shut up. I'm just kidding. I also went to the liquor store and got thrown out for doing what it said. I didn't even know her. Oh, liquor store. Okay. I get it. I think that's sexual assault. Have fun in prison. I wonder what they're doing with all the American liquor, sending it back to the US. I don't know. Or maybe they just throw it back in the warehouse or something. I don't know. Just store it in the back room. It's like a breakup. They left all of it at the border out in the rain for Trump to pick up. He just comes single-handedly, loading it into a truck, one crate at a time. That's A lot of booze. It's a big job. Somebody's got to do it. My terrible Trump impression. Roxas C for $2 says, where can I find the voting poll for the next game? I said, go to X, go to my profile page, and it should be my pinned tweet. And if I didn't make it my pinned tweet, it is something I tweeted today, so you just have to scroll down a bit. Thanks, Roxas C. Appreciate it, man. Also, can you restart the game, please? I missed it. That's what Rewind is for. You can watch my previous streams if you want to start from the beginning. Silly goose. Glad you like the maple whiskey, John. It helps to swish it every so often since the syrup is heavier than the booze. Yeah, I know that. But actually, I can do that now. But at the start, the ice was so high and the water was so high that it would have all spilled. But now I can shake it around and get up some of the sediment at the bottom. So that's a good idea. It's so thick at the bottom. Holy shit. I really fucked that up. If once I finish drinking this, it's just going to be pure syrup at the bottom. Me and my dog Elsa are enjoying your streams. Well, it's really for the dog. What's the story with voice acting for Hard Justice? I'm not at that phase yet. I want to get the whole thing shot first because, you know, I write the screenplays and I expect things to play out a certain way in the recording, but then once I actually do it, there are things that happen unexpectedly. You know, there's like geometry I didn't account for, or just certain ways the game works that didn't work with what I originally wrote. So I write a screenplay, I finalize it as much as I can, then I shoot everything, and then I go back to the script and one more time, and I do one more pass, and I add in some dialogue or take out some lines that don't work based on the unexpected things in the game I was talking about. And then that's when I hand out the script to people to get voice lines recorded. So I'm still a ways off from the voice part of the whole thing. And I don't know who I'm going to cast yet, but I'm not even trying to think about that until I get this first part done. I'll cross that bridge when I come to it. I think you'll have your American whiskey back within a month. Well, I'm not that sore about it. I mean, I always did like Jack Daniels though. But I do also suspect that this won't last that long. Did you finish the Sonic Adventure 2 streams? Yeah, man, they're all there. They're all public, so you can go back and watch those. John, are you also thick at the bottom? Oh, you better believe it. I am thick as fuck, baby. John, what do you think of Rooster Teeth shutting down and being bought again, and the rights to Rawubi going from them to Viz Media? Thoughts on Red versus Blue? I've talked about Red versus Blue a bunch already. I don't want to say too much because I've already talked extensively about it, but Rooster Teeth inspired me. I did like their content. I wasn't super invested in it. I'm not all caught up on Red versus Blue, but I do admire the work, and they have made stuff that I think is really good and funny. It's a shame what happened to them, their downfall, the way they sort of fell down this hole of like too much political correctness and stuff, and corporate ownership and mismanagement, and the reviews that were coming out in regard to people working for them being unhappy and stuff. That was all lame, obviously, but before all that, the time that I spent working with them briefly, like over a weekend to film some skits, that was really fun. They were really nice to me, so I have nothing bad to say about the team or any of the employees. It's a shame that it went under. I'm glad that Bernie bought it back because I think he just wants to make it cool again, and if he can, and I wish him the best. So, yeah. And RWBY, I mean, I was a fan of Monty Olam's work since Haloid, and I'm aware of all the choreography, the fighting, the mocap work that he does for Red versus Blue, and I think it's all really impressive. But I never really watched RWBY, and so I don't know what the consequences are of them going to Viz Media. I don't know whether that's a good or bad thing, but I guess it's good if it's going somewhere else to get further produced. Yeah, man, I don't really have anything else to say about it. Connor Wallace for €3. Little happy fox emoji or something. Thanks for that. Appreciate that, Connor. Do you play games with your viewers? If not, would you consider it? Yeah, I don't really want to do that. Sorry, dude. Although it would come in handy for what we're about to do, but I still don't really want to set all that up and do that. What would you do if you, John, were in charge of Machinima? Strip naked and do a little dance and twerk and stuff. Live stream it 24/7. That would be my first move as Machinima CEO. Turbo Chief for $4.99 says, John, worry not. I will wage covert warfare inside the US so you can have your favorite booze back in stores. Long live the Canadian Empire. Thanks, Turbo Chief, but I really don't care that much about American whiskey. I don't really have a... I'm not an alcohol connoisseur or anything like that. I don't really have refined tastes or anything. I just like booze, period. So if I only drink Canadian whiskey for the rest of my life, I really don't give a shit. But thanks for the offer, Turbo Chief. I appreciate it. Good luck with your covert warfare. Appreciate the super chat, man. Seth Wilkin for $9.99 says, here is some money to watch you lick the bottom of the glass whenever the whiskey is gone. Just kidding, John. Glad to see you streaming. Thanks very much, Seth. Well, that very well might end up happening, is me just drinking pure syrup from the bottom. Appreciate it, Seth. Cheers. Very nice. Very nice of you. Is Hennessy any good? Was given some recently, but never tried it. I think I tried it once, but I don't even remember what it tasted like. So, I don't know. All right, we're all caught up on chat. Oh, we got another one. Darko Black for $5 says, been a fan since the first episodes of R being the Chief. Absolutely appreciative of having you be a part of my coming of age. Thanks, John. Thank you very much, Darko Black. I'm glad you enjoy the show. I was happy to make it, like I always say. Rather be making that show than doing anything else. I've never had a job that I liked more than making YouTube stuff for you guys. It's my favorite job I've ever had, and I'm lucky to have it, so. Okay, we're caught up on chat. So, what do you guys say we play some Halo 3 Reach, the video game, trademark? Let's see here. Monitors up. Games up. We'll take a second. There it is. Turn my headset up. Turn the computer audio on. Can you please type in a cheeky number 6 in the chat if you can see and hear me and the game and the menu music and everything? Just let me know everything's looking and sounding good. Excellent. Okay, so like I hinted at, thanks for all the 6s, everybody. Appreciate it. So like I hinted at just briefly ago, I'm gonna try something here. On this level, the package, we're near the end of Halo Reach. We're on the package. We've got 3 more after that. I think one of them might be just a cutscene entirely or something. Epilogue. But we're on the package. And there is a fun Easter egg on the package. It's probably the best Easter egg in the game, which is Halsey's secret lab. But in order to unlock the Easter egg, you have to be playing on Legendary. Now, this was much easier on co-op, but it is doable solo on Legendary, but it does have to be Legendary. So I'm going to try this on Legendary, and I'm going to see how we do. It might be the case that it's too difficult, and I'm going to have to roll back the difficulty, and then we won't get the Easter egg. But I'm going to do my best and see if we can get it. Okay? I've looked up the Easter egg. I know how to do it, so... we'll see. We'll try it for shits and giggles. Even if I suck at it, it'll be funny. But it might be the case that I'll roll back the difficulty and just do it again on Heroic. So... we'll see how far we get, okay? Maybe we'll do it. Here we go! Mamma mia! John, if you do this, you will be the Master Chef. That's right. Master Chef Pretty Officer. Because I'm pretty. Ew, ew. Ew, ew. So pretty. Such a pretty officer.
Noble 1, this is Noble Actual. Noble 1, go ahead. We need that base taken out, son. What's your status? Still outside. Thermal on the interior shows standing room only. We're gonna have to thin them out or we'll be waking progress. Copy that, Noble 1. Holland out. Got a job.
Why doesn't Master Chef just kill all the aliens already?
6, are you in position?
Affirmative.
Good.
He's so lazy. He's just lying in his cryo suspension bed, just doing nothing, because he's so lazy and sleepy. Fucking do something, Master Chef.
So the rest of Noble can land at Sword Base for the torch and burn. Keep a low profile. We're taken by surprise.
We're just supposed to jump down, I guess?
We'll follow you.
Thanks for all the super chats, everybody. I really do appreciate everything. But now it's time for video games. Shit. We'll take some breaks to go over chat. Oh boy, we're off to a great start. This is gonna be hard, isn't it? Fuck my ass. Fuck my ass with a big rubber dick. Am I even hitting this fucking asshole? There we go. It's too far away and obscured. Fuck, just one thing just takes so much shield off. Okay, got a checkpoint. That's good. It's a little piece at a time. Now, where's that coming from? You jerks. Oh, give me a break. Fuck off. That's more like it. Gotta love precision weapons. Whoa! Jesus. Jesus. Eat this.
It does seem like overkill. Sending us back here for a simple demo op?
Oni thinks it's worth it. Want to tell you something?
It tells me things ain't so simple.
So let me just catch up on chat a little bit here. The package is super hard. Like my dick. Uh-oh, John is going to show his noob skills on Legendary. Noob skills? Well, then they're not skills if they're noob skills. Right? Putting the rare dialogue skull on is always fun. Yeah, well, it is on. I don't know if you noticed. Why is the name of the mission where you acquire Cortana a euphemism for penis? Haha, the package. I get it. I like the menu music in this game. There's a somber tone to it compared to the previous games. I agree, yeah, it's good. Please spare me from the cringe. Oh, because I said ooh-woo. Too bad. Ooh-woo? You love it. Don't lie. Master Chef is busy napping in this game. What a loser. I know. He won't get out of bed. Fucking hell. Somebody wake him up. Being all lazy and shit. John, stop trying to play all cinematic. What do you mean? I'm just trying to play carefully. I have to. I can't just run out with my dick in my hand on Legendary. Hey guys, shoot me. Might as well wear a big sign on my head that says shoot me. Plasma pistol is the best. Lets you cut through enemy shields easier, then pick it up with your sidearm. Okay. Well, if I see a plasma pistol, I'll use it. If you drink the water, you can get reach juice and reach all over the place. There's an idea. That's the secret. That's how you beat this on Legendary. I need more reach juice. Job is like the DSP of video game streaming. How the fuck do you work that one out? Please explain that to me, because I have no idea. Connor Wallace gifted 1 John Graham memberships. Look how fucking big that guy's dick is. Wow. It must be 2 feet long. How do you fit that dick in your pants? It's a lot of dick. Thanks a lot, Connor Wallace. I really appreciate that, man. It's better to go deep inside the turret's hole, John. There's some advice. It was all a ruse to get a response job. You got absolutely bamboozled. Damn. I've been bamboozled. It worked, I guess. Well done. Well played. Playing 20-dimensional chess with me. Alright. Back to it. We've got some more Halo to reach. In Halo 3 Reach, the official licensed video game. Another tip is to just sprint past the enemies like you're playing Mirror's Edge. Does that actually work? I might actually do that on some areas if it works. That's why I can't enjoy Legendary. It relies on the plasma pistol so much to make it through it. Could never do all those skulls on runs. Yeah, fuck that. I'm not doing that. I love your hairy legs. Who doesn't? Is there a plasma pistol up here? Oh, I should grab this. And even though I don't have too much ammo left in this, I do want to keep my DMR. Oh, this is that fucking laser gun. It's not the focus rifle, is it? Whatever. Oh, look what we have here.
Scorpion that's still operational, 6. Take a look.
You go and get it. That's what happens. Mess with the best, die like the rest. I like the lighting in this map. Sort of like dusk. I don't think I've seen a map in Halo lit like this before. It's cool. Damn, this is hard. But maybe we can do it. I don't suppose I can fire the machine gun. No, I don't think so.
Noble 6, proceed west, take out those...
Damn, you see that grunt? Fucking flew off in orbit there.
Get a move on, Noble 6. Our Falcons are standing by.
I guess we go this away. Oh, fuck off. Stupid bullshit.
Time to go to work, Noble 6. Take out those guns.
Another checkpoint. Keep the battle gun. Yes. The battle gun is one of the best guns in the game. That's why they call it the battle gun. It's ideal for battle. Any opinion on Halo Wars, John/chat? I played a bit of Halo Wars 1, I think. I did like it, but I didn't stick with it because it's just not really my preferred genre. If I'm gonna play Halo, I'd rather play one of the shooting games, you know? RTS is... I do like some RTS games, but overall it's not really my thing. Can I just, like, shoot this thing from here? I remember someone saying earlier that you can just, like, shoot these things, like, the gun itself to kill them.
First target neutralized. Falcon, stand by.
Is that one broken now? Did that actually work? Nice. I am a gamer trademark. No one can stop us gamers. Right, gamers?
Nice job, 6. Falcons, commence descent.
I didn't think that would work, but it did. Cool. Are these even fucking interactable objects? Oh yeah, I can shoot them. Okay. I thought maybe they were just like background art, if you know what I mean. I don't know if I can... I think they're too far away to aggro. I wonder how much easier this is with a mouse. That's actually way more precise. Maybe I should do this with a mouse and keyboard, to be honest. Fuck you. Got him. I think if I was still playing on Heroic, I would just use the controller, because I do prefer the controller overall, but for the sake of precision and actually getting through this on Legendary, maybe I should just mouse and keyboard the shit. Like a true gamer trademark. Ah, fuck you. I can't fucking hit him because the tank won't aim that low. How do I switch my cock-sucking weapon on keyboard and mouse? Oh, this is a great time to learn the controls, isn't it? What the fuck is the switch weapon button? Oh, it's the number keys. Okay. That's simple enough, I guess. 1. Right, okay. Wow, I'm actually terrible at aiming. Awesome. Out of ammo, great. Because everyone has 1 billion health. Because it's legendary, Lamau. Everyone has 1 million HP, don't you know? Oh, fuck, I gotta recharge my shield. Oh, I'm too twitchy with the mouse. I'm gonna use controller again for this. There we go. Got the right altitude now. The fact I'm on a backward incline. That cocksucking rock is in the way. Awesome. Oh, this fucking douche. That's what you get. Bye. Use controller while on foot and mouse and keyboard while in a vehicle. Yeah, that's a good idea. I wonder if I should salvage for some weapons while I'm here. Well, I definitely should, just to get rid of the empty DMR. And get rid of this fucking laser gun, which I think is useless on this difficulty. Not useless, but I can get something more effective. Well, that's something for now. But we can do better than a needler, I think. Hopefully. Nothing? Christ. Thanks, game. Maybe there's something over here. Oh my god. Go fuck yourself. Alright, well, maybe the enemies I killed have got some shit. Another needler. More ammo's good, I guess. Ghost there, that's good, but I think it's better to stick with the tank right now. Halo Wars was an interesting side entry, and it was really funny that 343 stole Halo Wars 2 story arc and left them with nothing, and then they got shut down. Wow, that's lame. Is this Halo Reach #1, or is this the Halo Reach 4 that came out in 2011? This is Halo 3 Reach. That's the proper title. Another tip is to turn your Scorpion around and drive in reverse. You're a slightly smaller target and can peek in and out of cover more safely. That's an interesting idea. I'll play around with that. If you shoot the AA gun, it will just die. Yeah, I noticed. I tried that. John playing with a keyboard and mouse. Nonsense. He wouldn't disobey his oath of being sick and cool. Xbox controller player. A sick and cool Xbox controller player. That's right. Vehicles on mouse and keyboard are much easier. It's literally a cheat when a vehicle fighting controller players in multiplayer. When vehicle fighting controller players in multiplayer. The Wraith can instantly spin 180 degrees. Oh right, yeah. That definitely helps, being able to aim that around that quickly. John, you gotta go back to using your Ouya controller. I've used one of those that wasn't great. Make sure you're driving in reverse for the next section, that way you can escape to cover easier. Okay, I'll try it. Teabag the elite to get the battle gun. Great advice. Next Hard Justice when? Still working on it. It'll be a while yet. If you exit your tank and menacingly stand out in the open, you have a chance of frightening the enemy. Now that's an idea. Why didn't I think of that before? Maybe if I lower my mouse sensitivity a bit. Just a wee bit. That'll help with the jitters that I have in my wrist.
Noble team, Falcon Group has landed. Hostiles engaged.
So I'm just gonna briefly go over the keyboard binds. Where the fuck are the binds? Oh, bindings, there we go. Wasad, space, crouch, left control, yeah, fire, zoom, right, zoom in, zoom out, Z and X, okay. Melee Q, reload R, throw grenade F, action E. Grenades are number 2, okay. Armor ability shift. R and F to ascend and descend. Oh, that's forge. We don't need that. Okay, I think I get it. Cool. Cool, Lamau. Tank has a few scratches. Yeah, we're not doing too good, but whatever. It's just appearances. We're still good. Is it still goopy at the bottom of the glass? Yeah, it is. But the more it goes down, the more aggressively I can mix it. John, will you ever do Hypermail again? I'm not really inclined to. Slendy for £5 says, I actually suffer from sleep paralysis and I woke to see you still streaming and you instantly helped me back to reality. Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Was there vomit on your sweater already? Mom spaghetti. Thanks, Slendy. Appreciate it, man. Sorry if you're not joking, you actually suffer from sleep paralysis. That sounds rough. Nice Kirby shirt. It's Super Monkey Ball. God damn it. Get it right. Don't worry, Job. I'll buff out those scratches. You just worry about shooting space Allens. Oh, we'll do that. I'll do that, buddy. Don't worry. Solar Hypercane for $4.99 says, is it true that Canadians trade maple leaves as currency? Yes. We don't even have that stupid Mickey Mouse money that you sometimes see in movies or whatever. Or maybe your Canadian friend showed you. It's actually fake. We use maple leaves. All right, here we go. Let's do this.
Really missing cat right about now.
Holy fuck. Like, I'm actually better with the controller in some cases. It just comes more naturally to me. I can work easier with the smoothing and leading with the controller, actually. I'll switch back and forth on a case-by-case basis. Just in case there's somebody up there, we'll take that out. Bye! Maybe we'll see what weapons are here. I think we gotta make use of every useful tool that we can along the way here. Let's do that. And then what else? Maybe there's something over here. Can I super chat in maple leaves? Yep. You just, you gotta crumple them up and stick them into one of the USB ports. Like all the little flakes. Once you're finished crumpling it up. Just do that and click send. Presto. The money will be transferred. Oh, fucking shit! Oh boy.
Really missing cat right about now.
Maybe it's better to have a ghost for this part. I don't know. We'll try it with the tank again. I forgot the backwards thing that you said. Let's try that. No, fuck off, dude. John, what's your net worth? It's a lot of maple leaves. It's like 6 maple leaves is my net worth, if you can believe it. I know it's a lot, but I'm just that awesome. Alright, where is this fucker? Is that it there? Suck my dick! And then this guy over here. What the fuck happened there? Do they have to make it quite this fucking hard? Job time to lock in, I know. I gotta lock in, bros. There's no two ways about it. Oh, that was one of mine. You son of a bitch. Okay, I think that's dead. Whatever the fuck that was in the distance. And what else? Are these things active? Oh, that's the thing. Fuck yourself. Do you guys think I should grab a ghost from here? Or should I stay in the tank? Remember when Arby and the Chief kept killing that kid in Forge? Lol, remember, Job? Lol, I remember. I remember when I made that. John, you ever been to Montreal? If yes, when was the last time? Did you enjoy the city? No, I haven't been. I've always been kind of curious, though. Not enough to actually go, though. How many bitcoins to 1 leaf? 1 billion. John, if you have a decent amount of savings, invest it in a HYSA so your money can make you money. I do have an investment account. I have it invested in a number of different stocks. And it has been growing slowly but surely for some time, so. Legendary is super easy. You just have to kill the bad guys. Of course. Why the fuck didn't I think of that? Stay in the tank. There's going to be a fuel rod turrets on the cliffs. Okay. You can't grab a ghost because they're at 50% opacity. Oh, you. I didn't mean that kind of ghost. Jeez. South Park debuted the member berries 10 years ago. I remember. Your tank won't handle much more. Grab a ghost. Oh, hey, Sarah. No, it looks bad, but I got full shields and health. This is still, I think this is still viable. It just doesn't look good. It may be the case that because the tank has deteriorated in terms of visuals, that when I get hit, my shield will go down faster, but I still don't think it's worth ditching the tank. If you spam the night vision button, it briefly outlines everything like ODST's visor mode, except everything is green. Could be helpful for finding distant targets. Okay. Very interesting. Thanks for the hot tips, you guys. And Kiro. Appreciate it, man. My man, glad you're on top of things. Oh, regarding my investment account? Yeah. Yeah, I'm happy about it too. The growth that I'm getting from my investment isn't anything crazy. It takes a while, but it is going up. You heard him, guys. Give him those hot tips. Just the tip, guys. Just the tip. Just the tip. Easter egg time. I don't know if we're quite there yet.
Tango, coming from the pad. And the garage. Double time at 6, come on.
Why was it a good idea to stick with the tank if we can't even fit it through here? Shouldn't I just get a ghost? Should I go back and get one of the ghosts at this point? Because I can't go further with the tank, right?
Anytime, Noble 6. Get inside the base.
Don't write these tips down on paper because these tips are corrosive, lol. These are hot tips, I know. It's on foot from here. Yeah, but can I can bring a ghost in, right? It's wide enough for that. I'm gonna go back and grab a ghost. And I'll see how far that gets me. Because I can't go further with the tank. That much is clear. Let's get rid of this stupid laser gun. Investing very easy. Make sure to make line go up and not go down. Stonks. Am I right? Thanks, Dr. Knapp, for the hot investment tips. Line must go up, not go down. That is how you stonks properly. Tank part is over, job. Hua, hua, hua. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm going to grab a ghost, because at least I can take that through the tunnel. It would take some maneuvering to fit a ghost past the barricades. I can do that shit. I'm good at squeezing things into tight places, if you know what I mean. Oh yeah, that was so fucking hard, you guys. An impossible task made possible. Damn, I'm fucking glad I took this ghost. Well, maybe I should speak too soon. It is harder to take cover from fire. But I think I made the right choice here. I can escape very quickly. Oh my god. Billion HP. Times how many enemies? That's like a million bajillion HP. Fuck, man. That guy's not even down yet. That guy's shield. That might have killed him. He's down, that's good. We're doing alright, aren't we? I know I'm not that great, but we're making progress. And it is legendary. Of course, you guys won't give me any credit, will you? Another checkpoint. Yes. Yes. The tank is stuck at that point. If you manage to angle it correctly, you could bring the glass hog with you. I think it got destroyed though because legendary. Yeah, but even if it wasn't destroyed, if I don't have any NPCs to get on the turret, then it's useless, right? Otherwise, I'm just driving around in circles with my dick in my hand. At least with the ghost, I can shoot back, and I can maneuver really quick. John, let me send you 700 Bitcoin. I don't believe this. This sounds like a scam. Are you based in Nigeria by any chance? Focus rifle would have been cool if it were close range and had tracking like a needler. Yeah, maybe. It could be cool. Now you just have to fit the ghost inside the elevator. I think we could do that. We'll see. I'm glad I had the ghost at least for this little part, at the very least. You might be able to skip this encounter by boosting past them. Well, I didn't have to, because I kicked all their asses, okay? You get more use out of the ghost by ramming enemies instead. Yeah, but if there's a bunch of them, I ram one of them and then I'm right out in the open. So it's better that I pick them off one by one from a distance, right? Unless there's one left and then I just ram that guy. But whatever, they're all dead now, so. Ram your package in there, Job. That's right. John, you have to drive like Drive and Drive. He was a good driver, wasn't he? Drive, in the movie Drive. He did a good job driving, I thought. That was the best part of Drive, was the driving. Drive did a good job. I'm glad they cast Drive to play Drive. I mean, they had the same name. It was perfect casting, really. What's your name? Drive. You're perfect. We're making this movie Drive. You drive in it. You're a driver. And you drive around. Interested? Yes, said Drive. Job will save Ram Ranch. I'm still not entirely sure what Ram Ranch is. Just slam on your ghost boosters and you become too hard for the aliens to hit. Well, maybe we might reach a point where it might be useful to just boost through it. I'm gonna drive so hard, said Drive. Right, yeah, that is a quote from the movie. The dialogue's a little on the nose sometimes, but the driving in the movie is very good. Tallest Almond for $4.99 says, could you ever make Master Chief say to Arbiter, meowing at the moon and playing with my spoons? Love you, John. It's great to see you. Thanks a lot, man. I appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Meowing at the moon and playing with my spoons? I don't know what that's from, and I don't think I can incorporate it in any way that would make sense. So don't hold your breath on that one, dude. But I really appreciate the super chat, man. Thank you. I'm supposed to go this way, right? What's over there? Anything? Is this just a big load of nothing over here for no reason? What's all this for? Is there any weapons? This is like just here because it's like used for a firefight map or something. That's probably it. I kind of recognize this. So we're... Oh, fuck. We're going this way. Hold on to your butts. Let's see what we got to work with in here. Laser cannon. Whatever it is. Laser plasma turret. That's what I meant to say. Any weapons? Oh, yes, please. I'll have that. Give me all the precision weapons. 360 no-scope them bitches. BXR them to oblivion. Another checkpoint. Yes! We're doing it. Bit by bit. Thanks again, Tallest Almond. Can't remember if I thanked you, but I appreciate it, dude. Can't the wings be severed enough to fit into smaller places, or was that just Halo 3? No, I think that... I know you're talking about the ghosts, and I think that applies here too, but I haven't needed to do that, so... If we do need to do that, I'll keep that in mind. Lamal made my night, bro. Thank you. Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate the super chat. Hope you're enjoying the show. I know that's a firefight location. I thought there was an Easter egg over here. No, I think it's just because it's firefight. It's just repurposed geometry. This is from the sword base mission. From the campaign? I can't believe you're drinking whiskey neat. Well, it's got ice. It's a bit watered down because the ice is melted, and it's got a bit of Bowls orange to sweeten it, and it's got maple syrup in it. Should mix more of that up, actually. Get that syrup up from the bottom. It's a good recommendation, though, getting the syrup in there. It's good. That's on the rocks, my gamer. Oh, yeah, I knew that, but I'm not used to using that term. Solar Hypercane for $9.99 says, John, I have to clear up a misconception. Americans celebrate the 4th of July by doing whores and cocaine. The people who shoot fireworks just want to be different and unique. So that's what it's all about. It's not even about celebrating the country. It's just about doing whores and cocaine. Whore and Cocaine Day, it might as well just be called. Where's my ghost? Did it despawn? Are you fucking kidding me, bro? Did the game actually just despawn my ghost? Fuck you. Unbelievable. It's those aliens, those Alamals, I'm telling you. Their treachery knows no bounds. Well, I might as well take this then. Oh, there's a plasma pistol. Maybe we should keep a hold of that. BXR them bitches. And take the plasma cannon. Plasma cannon, that's it. Yeah, you're coming back to Sword Base from the second mission. Oh, okay. Right. So it's sort of like the Assault on the Control Room 2 Betrayals thing from Halo 1, where it's just the same level in reverse at a different time of day. I guess that would have been done as sort of a callback to the first game. That's pretty cool. Job, when the Americans turn Canada into another state, what will your slave name be until it's safe enough to go by job again? I don't know. You guys can come up with a slave name. I mean, I'm the slave, right? So you gotta name me, assuming you're American. So just think about it. When all you Americans come over to Canada and annex it into the 51st state, and you round up all the Canadians, all the ones you haven't killed, all the ones that are too weak to resist, you put them all on a leash, you strip them all naked, and now your job, I'm one of them, and your job is to give me a name. What's my slave name? And then I gotta do whatever you say, including sexual favors. Hey, look, a mousey. Whoa, not cool. Hold on, I'm locked in, bros. Just give me a second. Okay, longer than 1 second. Give me a minute. Fuck. Okay, can't waste ammo. Is this thing... This is done now. Fuck, okay. Whoa! What the fuck, dude? That must be behind me, up on the second floor. Ah! Wasted a bullet. I didn't have to. Okay, he's dead. You better be coming up with slave names for me. That's your homework. I want each of you to come up with 5 slave names by the time I get to the next checkpoint. Or you get an F. I had an open shot there. Okay, I got him, but fuck. Okay, I know that health pack's there, but I'm just gonna see if, like, I need to get it now before it's too late. Or, like, maybe... Because I want to use the health that I have before I recharge it, if you know what I mean. Toby, Jim Bob. What makes good rat? What does this EFAP good rat meme? Can someone explain that to me? I actually don't get it, but I've seen it a lot. Toby? That's my slave name? Come on. Kunta Kinte, right? That's from... What is that, from Roots? Yeah, come on, that's not original. Solar Hypercane for $1.99 says your slave name is Gooch Liquor. I suppose it could be something crude like that to further crush my soul. Kind of like, you know how Ramsay Bolton called, what was it, Theon Greyjoy called him Reek? To like, as a further way of like humiliating him. You could give me a name like that that's meant to further humiliate me. Such as E.G. Goochlicker. Can I crouch jump onto that thing? Ooh, look at all this ammos. That's what I like to see. It's good that that's there. Well, at least I got them out of their stupid hiding position. I don't want to just waste grenades if they're just going to dodge them all. Well, I've lost enough health that it's worth just picking this up now. I don't think I can shoot them through the grating. Is there another one over here? Oh no, he's up on the upper floor. Okay. That's fine. Fuck's sake. That was dumb. What the fuck? Thought I killed your ass. Alright. Yes! Another checkpoint. Alright. Let's catch up on chat just briefly. Last we left off, Goochlicker as a slave name. Not bad. Jim Bob, Janet, Jace, Jackson, and Kyle. A lot of J's in there. Any particular reason? Just because my name's John, it has to be a J? It doesn't have to be. The more insulting, the better, I think. Job Graham Cracker. Canadian number 1337. I like that one. That's funny. Assign a number to me to take away my humanity. But Leet is a pretty cool number. I can at least be happy about that. But you don't want me to be happy, do you? I'm supposed to be miserable. I'm your slave. Digital Queer, that's your slave name. Okay. Not bad. Skylar Darkheart. Not really a fan of that one. John, weird, I know. Slave. Just my name is just Slave, okay. Hyphen Potamus. Where are you getting this shit from? Savminicus and Greg. Johnny Appleseed. Grenade jump, maybe? Use a grande. Yeah, I think you spelled grenade wrong there, buddy. Who doesn't like a nice salty gooch lick? Indeed, who doesn't? Johnny Cumseed. Colorful. Bad at Halo. Oh, that's nice. It's from a video essay they reacted... Okay, so this is regarding Good Rat. It's from a video essay they reacted to, and the font was so abysmal at points. Art was stretched out from top to bottom, and Mahler thought it said rat. Oh, so good art. Right, okay, yeah, I get that. Interesting. I didn't know that, but now I know this key piece of EFAP lore. You can climb that pillar ramp thing in the middle. Not quite sure what you're talking about. Maybe, but I'll look at that. Gimpy, Slug, Slouch Sock, Sklouch Sock, Clam Boy, and Cuck. Cuck, yeah, I guess I should have figured that one. Slug. Slug. Slug, get over here. Suck my cock some more. Yes, my American master. From the EFAP wiki, the idea of Good Rat was first put forward by Roundtable, who put the question on screen in his video, what makes good art/film, which was covered in EFAP 48. Right, I see. That makes sense now. I always wondered what that meant. What's your opinion on the current state of the Halo franchise, John? I made a whole video about it, dude. You can check it out in my uploads. The John Graham Show. It's somewhere in that playlist. You did kill that jackal. He just got better. Oh, okay. He's feeling much better now. Well, not now, since I killed his ass again. Ah, I've been missing the stream. I will be back after brushing my teeth. I love you, Job. Pause. Let's all pause until John Gabriel gets back. I'm just kidding, man. Thanks for, well, I am gonna keep playing, but I appreciate you tuning in, man. Appreciate everybody tuning in, as a matter of fact. Except you. Yeah, you. You know who I'm talking about. Yes, you. The person I'm pointing at. You, that one person. I don't like that you're watching the stream, but everyone else is fine. Attack its weak point for massive damage. Ridge Racer! John, you missed my epic and awesome super important super chat, did I? You better not be lying to me. Oh, I did miss just a super chat. Sorry, guys. Or sorry, Mr. Bad Guy. Mr. Bad Guy, for $5, says, Job. I'm trying to paint, but your massive chiseled chest is distracting me. It's hard to ignore, I know. Thanks a lot, Mr. Bad Guy. I'm sorry for distracting you with my epic manliness. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Dang, why'd you single me out? I didn't mean you. I meant you. Yes, you. Who, me? Yeah, you. No, not you. That guy. You right there. What did I do? What didn't you do? Sarah XC for $2 says, sad face, sorry, I'll see myself out. Oh, I was just kidding, Sarah. Don't go. I meant that guy. What a piece of shit that guy is. Yeah, you. Thanks a lot, Sarah XC. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Hi, John. Is your name a reference to Halo Guy? When you were born, Master Chief from Halo's name is also John. Yes, my parents named me after a game that didn't come out until over 10 years later. Life's just kind of funny like that sometimes, you know? Hauling heavy loads at the Ram Ranch. Yep, sounds like me. For real, though, been keeping up on lifting and fitness lately, John? I've been slacking off a little bit, but honestly not out of laziness. It's just because there's honestly not enough hours in the day to get done everything that I want to get done. Because I got you know, I got this streaming once a week now that's back on. I got to get a piece of Hard Justice done every day. I got to stay on top of my other work. It's just, and fitting that with fitness, it's just a lot to juggle all in one day. It's in fact too much. I don't know, little errands I got to run outside the house or whatever, little trips, things I got to buy or whatever, people I got to help out. It's hard balancing everything all in one day, so I'm pacing it out a little bit. So like I try to do it at least like every second day, you know? Sometimes I skip a day just because it's not even just like because I want to be lazy and sit down. It's just that I want to fucking get other shit done. There's just not enough time in the day. I'm doing my best though. Not gonna lie, the sense of dread I felt getting pointed at caught me off guard. It's 4 a.m. and I'm running at 50% right now. Well, I was talking to you. Not you. But that guy over there. Yeah, you. Me? No, not you guys. That guy. Yeah, you know who I'm talking about. Maybe it's John from the Bible. Yes, John 3:16. That's me. Getting hard for justice every day. You should be. Your work ethic definitely inspires me. Well, I do my best. I take a little time to game now and then, but not much. Most of the time I'm working on something. Roxas C for $2 says, For Great Justice by Chief. Yes, For Great Justice. Thank you, Roxas C. Appreciate that. All Johns are heroes. All heroes are hard. Are you, John? Are you a hero? And most importantly, are you hard? Oh, I couldn't be harder right now, baby. The lack of an H in John's name is actually a reference to the word Halo. It's a conspiracy. I knew something was up with that. So that's what that means. Grasshopper for $1.99 says, Are you a big Adult Swim guy? Rick and Morty soy face. Adult Swim's put out some good stuff, yeah. I liked Venture Brothers. Rick and Morty was good, I thought. I haven't seen the newest season, but I liked everything that I saw. I thought it was a good show. I like the little shorts they air on Adult Swim. Robot Chicken was good. They do a bunch of good shit, yeah. Thanks, Grasshopper. Appreciate it. Donut for $9.99 says, Hey, John. Too poor to afford your elite Patreon, but still want to support your ventures. So here's my stripper money. Much love. Thank you very much, Donut. Don't worry about it. Very much appreciate the super chat. But if you change your mind, there's a lot of good stuff on the Patreon. I got a lot of commentaries. Hours and hours of commentary content on my old stuff that you might enjoy. Thanks a lot, Donut. Appreciate it. Hello, Canada man. How are your gay politicians? I bet they're not as great as my bourbon because I'm from Kentucky, where all we do is drink, ride horses, and marry our cousins. That sounds great. Sad face. I can't drink any more of your bourbon because they cleared all the shelves of American products because of your president's tariffs. How could he do this to us? Poor little Canada. Making us pay more for shit. But I think we are also putting tariffs. We have been putting tariffs on the US for quite a while ourselves, which I don't think is getting talked about enough. But I think that needs to be unpacked a little bit because those tariffs might not come into effect until a certain amount of product has crossed the border into the other place. I'm not quite sure what's going on there, but I mean, I don't fucking know this shit, what exactly is going on. Either Trump or Trudeau needs to unpack all this shit and make it clear how much money is going one way and another. Adult Swim has a new show called Common Side Effect, and it's pretty good. You should check it out someday. Haven't heard of that one. Interesting. Solar Hypercane for $4.99 says Johnny Somali's first court appearance didn't go so well for him. That name's familiar, but I can't remember who that is. Is he like a streamer or something? Or like a porn star? I can't remember. Yeah, they're called reciprocal tariffs. Yeah, well, I think it just needs to be elaborated on a bit more, the specific nature of the tariffs. And Canada, in one way or another, is imposing tariffs on the US and has been for some time. So it's just like, why doesn't that get talked about more? I guess because they just see America as having a higher GDP because it has the greater population. And so it's just like, well, you guys should be paying more because you guys have more money. I don't fucking know what the right answer is, dude. It's all good. I'll call the Prime Minister and have some scotch shipped over. Thanks, bro. Thanks for the hookup. I'm not even that... I don't really care that much, like I said. I'm quite happy just to drink Canadian whiskey, because I just don't give a shit. John, on a serious note, is your beard just naturally sexy, or do you use something? Been trying minoxidil to no avail. It just grows like this, dude. All I do is trim it. That's it. Because if I don't trim it, it gets a little mangy and out of control. But I just trim the loose hairs most days and just keep it, preserve its shape. You know what I mean? Other than that, I don't do anything to it. I don't put any product in or anything. I'm just like naturally beautiful. Ew, ew. Oh, he's that prank streamer that basically just terrorized people in Japan, got arrested for it, if I recall. Oh, okay, he's one of those guys. Yeah, well, I have limited sympathy for those people. I don't know what Johnny Somali did or whether he deserved what he got, but these obnoxious streamers who get in people's faces and terrorize people and antagonize them and act like a fucking shithead. I hate all that stuff. Canada imposing tariffs on the US doesn't get talked about because they have to make the US unilaterally evil, just like nobody talks about Canada deporting Americans who stay too long. Yeah, I feel that it is framed in a very one-sided way. And I just wish it would all be unpacked and made clear by people who actually know what's going on, instead of leaving us to figure out, to guess what the fuck is going on with all of this stuff. Exactly right, basically. See, I thought I got that right. America is just expected to unfairly pay excessively. Well, it's based on a sort of equity outlook, based on like how much the GDP of the countries overall, where it's like you guys generate more, so you guys should be paying more to people around you. But Trump, his administration wants dollar for dollar. I mean, I don't know. I think one extreme and the other is not good, but like I think there should be something worked out where the US doesn't have to pay as much as it is. No, perhaps the US is paying too much to Canada, and has been for some time. Not just Canada, but other countries as well. So, I don't know how to feel about the whole thing. I think it's more complicated than people think it is, and I wish the people who are actually knowledgeable and in charge of all this shit would just lay it all out, so we can actually just figure this shit out. Something that's fair for everybody and everybody's happy with. But yeah, whiskey brands don't matter so much. I support Trump, but hope this rivalry with Canada doesn't get too crazy. Neither do I, dude. I want us to be friends, man. We need to be able to work together and shit. No, this hostility between the two countries right now is fucking annoying. It makes me sad. South Park told me to just blame Canada. Blame Canada with all their beady little eyes. Their flapping heads so full of lies. Blame Canada. Just blame Canada for everything. Only 3 good things come from Canada. 1, John Graham. 2, Crown Royal Whiskey. 3, Nickelback. I'm number 1 on the list. What an honor. The shit America has already been doing for decades nonstop suddenly becomes horrible whenever a Republican is in office. Yeah. Could be the case. Alright, let's get back to it. It is time to Halo the Reach. We've still got more Halo to reach, guys. We're not done reaching. The reaching has just begun. We must reach around Halo. Let's do this! Yeah! You know it. Oh, we're gonna do it, alright. We're gonna do it hard. Any useful weapons? Kind of want to keep what I have. Plasma pistol, from what you guys told me, is a good thing to have, so... I think it's better to keep the plasma pistol than the shotgun. I think you guys would agree. I just gotta remember to use the fucking thing.
Where are we going now, boss?
Dot?
Please proceed to the prearranged coordinates.
Cryptic.
You know as much as I do, Noble 4.
Maybe armor lock is good to have. Can your shields regenerate while you have armor lock on? Can you guys tell me that? Or is it just completely... Oh yeah, when armor lock depletes, it just leaves you totally defenseless, doesn't it? Maybe it's better if I just hang on to sprint then, actually. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I take armor lock? Hologram? You think that's maybe useful? Maybe I should take hologram, actually. I don't like how the gameplay interrupts these podcasts. Aw. Come on, the gameplay's alright, isn't it? I talk enough, don't I? Solar Hypercane for $4.99 says the perfect slave name for you could also be Canuck. Sure. Why not? So, thanks, Solar Hypercane. Appreciate it. The sword is the best gun. Yes. Yes, but you don't normally lock long enough for it to kick in. Armor lock is pointless on legendary Lamau. Keep sprint. Armor lock sucks. Alright, fair enough. Thanks for the tips, guys. I appreciate it. Really. Digital Fruitcakes taught me that it doesn't. I know what that episode was. I made that. Did you find the Easter egg yet? No, we're not there. I know where it is, though. But we haven't reached that spot yet. It's literally actually the most ability in the game. It's not even an onion. It's a mattress of facts. True words. Truer words have never been spoken. Take sprint. Sprint, sprint, sprint. I love sprint. Bubble shield is best. Otherwise, stick with sprint. I don't think we have a bubble shield here. The gameplay is pretty good, but just shooting the shit and hearing from you really is premium. Yeah, well, like I said, I think I talk enough, even over gameplay. Just go raw. Just raw dog it, dude. The best abilities in Reach IMO are Sprint and Drop Shield for the healing, Jetpack too, but it depends on the level. Sounds like I should keep Sprite. Yes, that's the armor ability that I want. Sprite or Coke Zero? What is the best ability? I like when you talk about the game you're playing, get all artsy and cinema-y with it. Talk about the 3-act structure of Reach. I don't know if I could tell you what the act breaks are in Reach. I suppose the low point would be Kat's death. That would be like the end of Act 2 around there. At the beginning of Act 1, I'm not even really sure where you would draw that line. He'll be spraying, they'll be praying. Yes. Gotta say, having spent the last 17 years watching you deliberately play badly, it's a surreal feeling seeing you actually play Halo properly. Well, I'm glad you think so. I think I'm doing alright.
Coordinates nearby, Commander.
Oh, fuck.
To the right.
Well, I spoke too soon. Hey, it's a room full of arbiters. Got a checkpoint. Sweet. What is the Chekhov's gun of Reach? I don't know if there is one. I've certainly used that device in Arby and the Chief, but I don't know. I don't think there is one in this. Because you can't just say it's like Cortana or Chief, because Chekhov's gun means a very specific thing in regard to storytelling devices. It's like a destructive object you set up early and then somebody uses it later. Cortana in this game is more like the MacGuffin, I suppose. All the humans want it so they can deliver it, and the Covenant don't want it to fall into the hands of... They don't want it to be delivered to the Pillar of Autumn, so in a way, everybody is after that one object. Oh, those things are okay, right? I don't have to shoot those. I'm gonna see if I can get some more ammo. I didn't use my plasma pistol, but since the ammo for the DMR is right there, it's not a big deal. Ah! Go get some more ammos. Is there a health pack in here, mayhaps? Somewhere? I guess not. No health pack for me. Lamau. I guess the real health pack was the friends we made along the way.
Keep it up, Noble.
That's right, I'm the shit. Oops, spoopy music. Oh, there's a health pack. Yummy, yummy health. I drink your health pack. I drink it up.
This is it. In here.
This is it. In here. Another fucking room. Wow. Oh, this room. We gotta beep boop the thing. Beep boop. If you're so badass, then why don't you set it to heroic? That's right, legendary is for pussies. Heroic is what the real heroes play. It's in the name. There are like a million different guns in Reach. Any one of them could belong to Chekhov. He's got a lot of guns, that guy, doesn't he? I can't hold all these guns, said Chekhov. Oh no, all those space Allens, here to rape your butts, all of your butts. That's what the aliens really want. They want my thick, delicious ass. They see my ass and they go, I want some of that. They give the enemy overshields, think they're good to leave alone if you've already killed everything. Don't know what enemies you're talking about, but, okay, I'll try to keep that in mind. Does it have to be a destructive object? Well, that's why it's called a gun, right? Chekhov's gun. I thought it was just setup payoff. Well, setup payoff is a much more broad thing. And trimming of fat. I.e., if something isn't going to be paid off, then why waste time setting it up at all? Well, that's true. Yeah, you don't put things in a film or a story needlessly if there's no reason that it's there. And ideally, you want to pay things off. But yeah, I think it's safe to say Chekhov's gun refers to a destructive object in the story because the term involves the word gun. Don't forget to stop by Dr. Healthyman's office before you go down under. Down under? Oh, yeah. Crikey, mate. Yes, Dr. Healthyman will surely have some medicine to increase my healths. Does showing Noble Six's helmet at the start count? When it shows when it shows you how shit ends, then later shows you the exact event that led to it. That's not a Chekhov's gun. That's just it's just a visual setup, I would say. Maybe there is a specific term for that, but I wouldn't say that's a Chekhov's gun. I think that's more bookends than Chekhov's gun. Yeah, something like that. Foreshadowing? I don't know if foreshadowing is the word to actually go forward in time and show you the aftermath of something and then to go back in time and tell the story leading up to it. I think that's different than foreshadowing. I don't think foreshadowing involves a time jump forward. I wouldn't say so, personally. That's just non-linear storytelling. Still can't believe Alan died. He was so different from the others. I know, right? Alan was my favorite. Out of all the Allens, he stood out, you know? Can we get an F in chat for Alan? Hold F to rip in peace. Mickey's Bickies for 2 Australian dollary dues. Sorry, John, but I can't stay. Please take my monies. Yoink! Mine now. I'm gonna spend it on stupid shit. I'm gonna spend it on some Steam video game. And if you don't like it, too bad, because it's my money now. Thanks a lot, Mickey's Bickies. Appreciate it, man. just foreshadowing. Oh yeah, we talked about that, yeah. Remember, if he doesn't have a stethoscope, then he's not a real doctor. That's right. That's how you tell. He's got a stethoscope, he's 100% a professional, and he will help you. He will give you the medicine trademark. Chekhov's gun is probably them finding the nav data at the start of the game, which is later analyzed by a fragment of Cortana, which you escort. I don't even know if I would say that is a Chekhov's gun, because I know kind of what you're getting at, because the nav data is sort of weaponized. But I feel like there's like one layer too many away from an actual weapon to call that a Chekhov's gun. The energy sword is Chekhov's gun. Every weapon in this game is Chekhov's gun. That's how it works. That's the proper way to use it. I have 2 Chekhov's gun in my inventory right now, and there's Chekhov's guns all over the floor. If there is a gun in the story, it's a Chekhov's gun. There you go. Record scratch. I bet you're wondering how Chief's helmet got here. That's what the opening of Reach should have been. You see the helmet on the ground, record scratch. You're probably wondering what the fuck happened. Well, it's a long story. You see, and then have Fred Savage do the narration. In the movie Prisoners, it's Hugh Jackman's daughter's orange whistle. Yeah, but that's not a weapon. Chekhov's gun needs to be a weapon, I think. Maybe that term should be used more broadly, but I've never used it that way and never would, because it just doesn't make sense to me. I think the closest Reach actually has to Chekhov's gun, as mentioned above, is 6's classified backstory, since it pays off with the sabers later. I don't know, it needs to be something that can be directly weaponized, I think. Chekhov's gun is a narrative principle that states every element in a story should be relevant to the plot. Is the definition really that broad? Maybe that is the definition. I don't know. I haven't looked it up recently, but I just never conceptualized it that way.
Looks like they got themselves cornered.
Or were committed to the position.
I'm going with cornered. There's nothing here.
No load-bearing columns either. Sir, if we're supposed to blow this place, this ain't the spot to do it from.
Dot, check your vector.
Vector confirmed, Commander. We are precisely where Oni has directed. Apologies. Coordinates revised. Please confirm?
Revised?
By an AI of unknown origin, whose clearance is well above my own.
By an Al of unknown origin. Who is this Al guy, and why does he keep getting mentioned?
Commander.
Sir, I say we go AI free on this one. Obviously,
we need Al's help, okay?
The longer we go chasing him.
What is this, Dot?
Our revised route, Commander.
All right, we came this far.
We have to find Al before it's too late. Only Al can help us. Good old Al. He's always there for you when you need him. Pure syrup by now? You know what? I mixed it up enough as it was going down that I actually mixed it in enough with the drink that it wasn't just pure syrup at the bottom. Is this where we find Al?
Your new AI friend tell you anything else, Dot?
All boys mission. That's right. The boys get it done.
Expecting you.
That's perfect.
Apologies for the unusual security measures, Commander, but the stakes demand it.
Dr. Halsey. Casualty reports have you listed as...
Just looked at the definition. Yes, it is. Oh, well, shows you what I know. I guess I was
only
thinking
wish
of it
the
wrong the
same
whole
could be
time.
said of the rest of Noble Team.
We all do, ma'am.
It may please you to learn that the data module Noble 2
People need to
procured from
stop
Physical
stealing
Station
Chekhov's gun, the
contained
poor guy.
precisely what my
Yeah,
scientists
stop
promised.
stealing his
A
guns.
latchkey discovery
They're his guns,
has
okay?
unlocked at last the secrets of this excavation.
Not sure.
I don't know. I see the term Chekhov's gun as a more overall term for stuff paying off, same as how red herrings don't have to be fish. Yeah, but in non-weapon cases, I would simply use the term setup and payoff. You know? You set an object up, and then you pay it off somehow. But then if it's a gun on a wall, mounted on a wall, for instance, and then someone uses it in Act 3 to kill the bad guy trademark, I would be like, that's a Chekhov's gun. That's how I always thought of it.
And
Your orders were a pretext.
I don't know, John. I think you're pulling the needs to be a weapon bit out of your ass. It's called Chekhov's fucking gun. I'm not exactly pulling it out of my ass, okay? I think it's a fair conclusion to draw.
To me and have been overridden. You are here, Team Noble, to ensure the delivery of
Chekhov's gun unzips. I'll show you a weapon. That's the proper use of Chekhov's gun. It's somebody's penis that you're setting up, and then you pay it off. You set up a flaccid penis, and you pay it off with an erection later in the story. That's Chekhov's gun.
data to a secure location.
Doctor, our orders are to destroy all sensitive material.
Others will handle the demolition.
I'll need to confirm this new directive with command.
Colonel Holland will be briefed. We belong to Oni now.
Why is Al a girl?
Before you,
Why is
an
Al
alien
a grill
artifact,
with
neither
bobs
human
and
nor
vagine?
covenant in origin, advanced beyond our comprehension until now. Thanks to Noble 2, the decrypting of its data is nearly complete.
Whatever we're doing down here, we better do it quick.
Have your data ready, ma'am. We're coming to you.
The decrypting process is still underway.
I don't think you understand. We're out of time. If it isn't portable when we reach you, it's gonna get buried.
Bury any of it, and you bury mankind's best chance for survival. Commander, you've been wondering what your Spartans died for? They died for this. Please, buy me all the time you can.
The overall lore says that the nav data isn't used to create Cortana, as she was already around. The Cortana that we see is just a fragment used to process all the data. Okay. Yeah, I'm not really into the whole Halo lore, like in terms of the books and stuff, the comics, whatever other medium. My knowledge of the game stops... My knowledge of Halo, the story, stops at the games, really. The books that I have read are just books that go over the... Like, I read Fall of Reach, and which is sort of a prequel to everything. That's like the one book that I absorbed that was outside of the games. But even that, I think Reach sort of overlaps that to some degree, I guess. And then The Flood was basically just the novelization of the first Halo game. I think I read a little bit of Ghosts of Onyx, but I don't think I finished it. I might have finished it, but I just don't remember. And then I never read any books beyond that, so like there's so much of the Halo lore that I don't understand.
Let's find Halsey's lab. Move.
Not that I wouldn't understand it if I were to be told, but I'm not familiar with it, is what I meant to say.
Commander, I'm seeing turrets already in defensive positions.
Only was expecting company.
Alright, we gotta find Al, guys, before it's too late.
We have hostiles inbound.
Spartans, you cannot allow the Covenant to break through the door to my lab.
So the Easter egg is in this area, so we'll see what we can do. We might actually pull this off, but it's gonna be tricky, because not only is there... You have to be really careful pressing this fucking button, because it's like right next to a kill boundary, like a kill box that you can't see. So you have to maneuver really carefully to not kill yourself. I think you have to not touch the ground and maneuver with the jetpack really carefully. But anyway, once that button is pressed, then the game sends 12 gold elites after you, all with swords running at you. And so I'm going to see if I can prep a ghost beforehand to, like, take them all out and run them all over before I trigger them to come at me, bro. You know?
Get them online and quick.
And then, if we can get past the aliens, then we got it.
When the turrets take too much damage, they'll shut down to recharge. You'll need to reactivate
It's actually...
when they come back online.
Oh no, wait, the door isn't here. I think it's further down. But we're not far from the spot. Yeah, the door is up there somewhere, I think. Don't want a mongoose. I want a ghost if I can find one.
They're landing out of range across the bridge.
Maybe we should take this just to clear out vehicles. Ah, fuck it. I'll grab it when the vehicles show up. Just want to make sure I know where the door is. Yeah, so the Easter egg is behind this door, but it won't open yet because we need to press the super secret button. We gotta press that and then come back here. Got a checkpoint, good. This part of the mission is where shit gets real. Indeed. This is where it gets fucking hardcore, you guys. I'm just gonna catch up on chat briefly. Right, and red herrings are just misdirection. No, red herrings is when a literal red herring shows up. Like a human-sized red herring, and he's like, "What's up, guys?" That's a red herring in storytelling. You're welcome. I never knew you could look around at this part. Yeah, there's certain cutscenes where you can maneuver the camera around. There's actually another Easter egg, and I think in the final cutscene, where if you tilt... There's like a camera shot from inside a pelican, and if you push the right stick to the right and tilt the camera, you can see Master Chief in cryo suspension. It's pretty cool. We'll see if we can do that too. Excuse me. I never really understood Halo comics. I don't know what's complicated about them, if anything. Cole Protocol and Contact Harvest are awesome. Sergeant Johnson's sex scene. Did Sergeant Johnson have a sex scene? I don't remember that. Maybe I should have finished the book. That's probably the final chapter, right? One chapter devoted to an explicit sex scene. The Forerunner Saga books weren't bad, but they understandably don't feel like Halo books, being so far removed from the main story. The Eric Nyland books were the best. Yeah, Eric Nyland wrote the ones that I read, and yeah, I really enjoyed those. Well, there's Bungie's lore and there's 343's lore. Biggest differences in Bungie lore. Forerunner were humans all along. In 343 lore, they're just more Allens. Yeah, that was stupid. I always preferred the Bungie direction, where they were humans. Grasshopper for 199 says, by the way, you have to do the egg at the end of the mission. What do you mean exactly? So, like, I have to just clear out all the enemies, basically? And then do what the Easter egg wants me to do. If there's something more specific than that, let me know, because I did look it up, but maybe I'm missing something specific. Bungie lore is supreme. Thank you, Grasshopper, by the way. Appreciate it, man. Bungie lore is supreme. I don't regard anything 343 as canon. Yeah, well, 343 made a number of big mistakes with the lore, I think. The Forerunner thing being one of them. Your apartment for the first season of Arby and the Chief should be landmarked. Yes, well, there's a giant neon sign above it now saying Arby and the Chief was filmed here. It is Canada's primary tourist attraction. Did you know that? Fall of Reach, First Strike, Onyx, or Ghosts of Onyx. I think I read First Strike as well. I forgot about that one. Only books worth reading aside from something. I don't know. Halo Rule 34 content is more canonical than 343. 343. Jeez. John, have you read Shadow of Intent? It was written by Joe Staten and was about half-jaw and a prelate. Prophet species Spartan dude. My favorite parts were Stolt, because he's just this cool big grunt. Yeah, I don't think I read that. That's cool. I learned curse words I didn't know existed watching Arby and the Chief. Been a fan since 8 years old. Well, you're welcome. Alright, I gotta pee, and I'm gonna pour myself a bit more alcohol, and I will be right back, guys. Just give me a few minutes, okay? Appreciate your patience. The John Graham Show will be right back. We're back. And I didn't even wash my hands. Yummy piss and shit. I didn't know you were Canadian, Lamau. I know, it's hilarious, isn't it? You're Canadian, dude? What a fucking loser. Who lives in Canada, seriously? Just pee in the glass and drink it? What do you think this is? Of course I just peed in this. You thought this was alcohol? Why drink alcohol when I can just drink my own piss? It's right there. I might as well drink it. Did I miss the stream? No, we're still doing it. We're just about to do this. Well, we're going to get through this wave of enemies, and then we're going to try and do this Easter egg. Petition Ease L for $1.99 says petition to have John read Sergeant Johnson's sex scene. Is there actually a Sergeant Johnson sex scene? Are you trolling or is that an actual thing? Good luck with that petition, bro. Those always work out successfully, don't they? Yeah, you have to clear all the guys. Halsey or Carter will give you a voice line telling you head back to bunker. And then the Easter egg will be available to do around the free map. Okay. Thanks for the tip, man. I'll keep my ears open for that line. Not gonna lie, actually typing out that I've been watching... Thanks, Ezel, by the way. Appreciate it, man. Sorry, I keep forgetting to thank people. That I've been watching Jobs work for 17 years now just sank in, along with the fact that my sense of humor is still the same as it was when I was 11 back then. Well, I hope you've enjoyed the show, man. Happy to make it. When Arby and the Chief was at peak, what was your average Xbox messages daily? Oh, I don't know, dude. It wouldn't even be that much. I didn't have a lot of Xbox Live friends. I had a few. And it would just be the basic stuff, like, hey, you want to join? I guess, like, when I started making the show, people were recognizing my gamer tag and stuff and sending me stuff. I think most of it was positive. Some of it was just quoting the show. And I think now and then I would get, like, a negative thing, but it wasn't that much. It doesn't stick out in my memory that much, to be honest. The kind of messages I was getting. It wasn't as ridiculous as the kind of messages that you see in screenshots of that era of gaming back in the day. You know what I mean? Where you have kids saying, like, suck my dick, fucking... I'm fucking your mom in the ass, or whatever. Like, I didn't really get much of that. Now and then, maybe. We watched Vsauce's Minefield tonight. Have you seen that TV series? It's about re-examining classical psychology experiments. I haven't heard of that. I've heard of Vsauce, but I haven't watched his stuff. The only thing I know about Vsauce is that transition meme. It transitions from something to, like, Vsauce in some situation, and it's like, hey, Vsauce here. That's all I know about the dude. Oh yeah, thanks for the money, by the way, but I'd like if you sent more, John. Oh, that is my motto. That is my catchphrase. I do say that regularly. Thanks for the money, by the way, but I'd like if you sent more. John Graham. That should be on my tombstone. That should be like an engraved quote. John, have you ever read the comments on the Kirby Air Ride Bounce video? I don't think so. That sounds familiar, but what kind of comments would they be? Did it get, like, review bombed or something? Dislike bombed. Does the name Boss Nast ring any bells? Actually, it doesn't. I always wanted a Halo game set on Harvest right at the start of the war. No idea how that would have worked, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know much about Harvest or that part of the lore you're talking about. All right, let's keep doing this. Let's see if we can get through these enemies. Monitor, audio's on. Just let me know in the chat if there's any audio visual problems, but I think we're all right. I should take that fucker out. Where'd that Banshee go? Man, it's a big help having all that ammo there. And the checkpoints are pretty forgiving. Dishing them out pretty regularly. Grateful for that. See if we can get this Wraith. Don't even know where the fuck it is. Alright, we'll get to that later.
Turret offline.
Let's grab that plasma pistol again, just in case we need it. Plasma pistol wouldn't even help with these guys, I don't think, much, because they don't have shields, they just have a lot of armor. At least I have all my NPC buddies helping me out, who I believe have infinite health and plot armor. So, they're alright. Lots and lots of checkpoints. That's what I like to see. Where'd that guy go? Oh, there he is. Yeah, keep it together. My shield recharge. The important thing is to not... I don't want to get myself into a checkpoint that's gonna fuck me, you know? So I gotta try and stay on top of all this shit as best as I can. Alright, let's take that Banshee out. Oh shit! I just missed it there. Fuck. And then the checkpoint comes right after that, you fucking asshole. Whatever. We still got shots left in it. We still got rocket launchers and shit, so we might still be okay. Just let my shield recharge a bit. Get the fuck out of my way. Fucking idiot. Let my shield charge.
Trying to get away.
Didn't mean to throw that. Fuck.
Get the hell out of here.
Okay, getting a little hot. We can do this. We got this. Come on, you bitch. Still at least one left. One brute left, isn't there?
Hold on, Spartans. I'm getting close.
Watch out! You need an assist?
Okay, we can't be too far off now. Sorry guys, I'll get to chat in a bit. I just want to get this... I'm locked in, bros. I want to get past this part. Maybe I should take out that Wraith. Ah, fuck, I keep leaning on the trigger accidentally. Is that what the game wants me to do now? I'd rather just keep doing this because it's working out. If the game will let me. I don't really want to do the Banshee because I'll probably get my ass handed to me. Ah, fuck. Need the plasma pistol. Where did I put it? Shit. Ah, for fuck's sake. There must be one around there somewhere. Well, the shield's down anyway. Fuck! Let's grab a health pack. You fucking bitch. Alright, he's dead anyway. Oh my god, the amount of times I've pressed the fucking left trigger accidentally, man. I'm running out of DMR ammo now. I'll make my shots count if I can. Ah, you fucking assholes keep getting in my way, man. Oh, shit! Alright, I think we're still in a good spot. We got a bunch of checkpoints, so we can probably still get through this. I'm gonna take a break just to get through chat for a bit. Been neglecting you guys. See what chat's been saying. There's a really cool drum soundtrack that plays only on Legendary coming up soon. Okay, I didn't know that. Kirby Air Ride Bounce comments only make sense if you listen to the music. Oh, right, because it was used in, like, memes or something. I think I kind of know what you're talking about now. What difficulty? This is Legendary. Isn't Canada just a bunch of trailer parks tapped together? No, it's just snow. Just snow everywhere. That's all it is. The sex scene is real? Lamau. Well, if you wrote Lamau, it must be true. Yeah, 343, Microsoft's mistake was focusing too much on Chief Cortana instead of the Halo universe as a whole. This mission sucks on Legendary. Oh, well, we're getting through it. No audio visual problems, but there are some visual audio problems. Come on, John. Well, I can't fix everything. Turrets help on this mission, but they go down quick, so you have to run back and forth a lot. Oh, like reactivate them. I didn't even think you could do that. Maybe I should do that. Just realized MCC and Infinite added vehicle skins and we somehow still don't have the golden warthog. Correct me if I'm wrong. Well, you just have to run in a circle 700 times and stick your dick up your own ass and say Yahoo! Yeah, this part is ass on Legendary. You'll need a Banshee because your ammo will eventually run out. Okay, maybe I should just get a Banshee then. Infinite still doesn't even have Covenant weapon customization. I joined your Halo 3 custom once, John, and in the game chat you said no raw. Oh, I love it raw. I don't know what I was thinking. I always come back to MCC. Wish Halo would make a good comeback, but no faith in the devs. Yeah, well, it's not looking good, especially currently. I was just on the Gronkin Gaming podcast the other day. We were talking about the Halo Studios job postings that they just put up, and they're all like such critical roles. Like they need a creative director, they need a lead, like senior technical, whatever the fuck. And it's just like, shit, man, you didn't have this already? Like, I didn't have much faith in you guys, but now it's just like, I mean, hopefully you fill the roles with qualified people who are going to do a good job, but like, it's like, man, right now you guys are not in a good place, are you? Which is the impression I already had, frankly, with the Unreal Engine 5 reveal video that they put out. ODST is definitely side story material, but I don't know about Reach. Y'all are wild. Yeah, I like the Reach story. I think it's cool. Hi, Jobathan. Just tuned in after a 6-hour siesta. Glad to see you're doing this on Legendary for the Easter egg. Just make sure you have a jetpack. Yeah, I know how to do it. We'll figure it out. Hot take. I wish the Spartan 3s in the game wore SPI instead of Mjolnir. Would have been cool to see the differences between Spartan 2s. Other than George being massive compared to the rest of Noble. And he's a big guy. He eats all his vegetables. Bro plays like the Arbiter. Is that good? Those are some clean hits. God darn. I'm doing my best. My vegan hero job. Hyper lethal. That's right. I'm kind of hardcore like that. And how did a 28-kilometer long Covenant vessel even get on to Reach with nobody noticing? The story doesn't even make sense disregarding the book. Yeah, I've heard people say that Reach makes no sense in conjunction with the rest of the Bungie Halo games, but I don't know. From what I've seen, I think it's all like forgivable. Because Reach is a game that is made retroactively. You know what I mean? Like they made the first 3, and then it's just like, let's do an awesome prequel, and then they're like, oh, we want to do this cool shit, but we already established these things. Maybe if we just cheat a couple things plot wise. I mean, there's a point where it becomes too much, but there's nothing about Reach that stands out to me as like, that doesn't work. You can't do that. Maybe I am ignorant of like a couple things though. Like I said, I'm really not a lore guy. Yeah, it gets scarier once all the high-ranking elites show up, especially when you run out of ammo for precision weapons. Banshee is much safer if you're good at maneuvering, plus mouse and keyboard makes it easier. Okay, well maybe we'll try that then. I just don't know where the Banshees are relative to my current position. Are they, like, parked somewhere nearby, or do I have to go out into the battlefield to go find them? I'm not sure where they are. Someone could help me out with that. That'd be cool. John is kicking ass right now. Hey, a compliment. Thank you very much. Well, I've gotten a few, but I often don't overall. I think the consensus is that I suck at video games, but it depends on the genre. I can be okay. Pillar of Autumn actually appears in Halo Wars. They would have to do maintenance on it at some point, and the Covenant ship was cloaked using elite space Allen technology. Well, that's the best kind. Convenient Forces. Yes, I misspelled Covenant. I mispronounced Covenant. Sorry, guys. How much maple syrup muff does that Kirby shirt get you? Oh, I'm drowning in muff over here. I gotta slap it away. Get out of here. I'm trying to play video games. I got no time for vaginas. If they knew reach was so important, they would know to infiltrate it first. I think in Cole Protocol, they talk about how smaller vehicles are harder to detect. John, did you watch Halo Season 2? Can't remember. How funny was that The Last of Us flood? Oh, yeah, Halo Season 2 was not... I think it was only... if it was like a very mild improvement over the first season, but still not good enough. Just too much dumb shit. Too many fundamentally bad decisions for it to ever be saved at this point. And if the Covenant ships that big can move around while cloaked, then that's an even bigger issue. Why ever uncloak? They could wreck the UNSC without fear of much counterattack. Yeah, I guess maybe the Covenant could have behaved smarter. The ship only uncloaked because you destroy the spire, which is a battery strong enough to hide the ship. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. I agree with that guy now. Then it's just a plain retcon since it was said first the Pillar of Autumn can't enter atmosphere. Also pretty underwhelming invasion just to ignore that sitting duck for so long. The needle rifle would be perfect if it didn't always trigger the AI's armor lock evade when firing a single needle. That's interesting. I wouldn't think there would be a weird sort of AI link, like a programming link between the AI and certain weapons being fired, but I guess that is possible that something like that could be engineered to happen, and maybe not deliberately, but yeah, that's annoying if that's the case. It may be easier to jump pack onto the building on the left and peek enemies. The occasional Banshee shoots at you. Maybe. I think I'll look around for a Banshee first. You gotta hijack them. Oh shit. Well, I've been blowing them all up. The Banshees are in the sky. You can EMP them with a grenade launcher or jetpack up to them. Oh, right, of course. Right, because the jetpacks are there. Yeah. John, have you ever shit into a sock? I'm tempted to right now, because I don't feel like going to the bathroom. Can't say that I have, dude. I don't really have a problem with getting up and going to the bathroom. But then again, I don't even get up. Why bother shitting into a sock when I can just shit in my pants? I can just shit in my chair. I'm already sitting here. I might as well shit and piss here. What's the problem? What's the problem exactly? I'm I'm so sad we will never see season 3 of Halo. I'm not. To be quite TBQH. John, how would you compare Halo Season 2 to The Godfather or Casablanca? Well, Halo Season 2 is obviously superior. I mean, The Godfather is lame. Oh, look at me, I'm in the Mafia. Oh, this is a really good movie, you guys. Oh, I'm gonna kill everyone because I'm in the Mafia. The end. That's The Godfather. And then Casablanca, where are they in? France? Not Nazi-occupied France or something? Paris? Is it Paris or something? I can't remember where they are. I can't remember where the movie takes place. Hey, we're in a Nazi-occupied region. The end. That's Casablanca. I just saved you 2 boring hours. But Halo Season 2, that's quality cinema right there. That part in Season 2 where Chief and that Marine chick sat in an antique shop doing nothing while Reach was being invaded pissed me off. Yeah, there's a few moments in that season where it's just like, what the fuck were you thinking? The enemy AI in Reach viewed needles as explosives because Super Combine. The problem was that they viewed every needle as an explosive, so the DMR was always more viable than the needle rifle. Oh, okay, that makes sense, yeah. So it depends on the class of the ammunition. That makes sense. That shouldn't be that way. They should have adjusted that. John, I'm going to Colombia next week. If I get kidnapped for ransom by cartel, you can have all of my tanning spray and my cat Chadwick. He's a big fan. Remember Chadwick? Lol, remember John? I can't remember you mentioning him before. If you did, sorry, but why don't you just send all of that stuff to me right now? Just give me it. Don't wait till you go to Colombia. Just give me it now, because you are going to get kidnapped. It's inevitable, okay? So accept your fate and just send me all your shit. Just get it over with, okay? Have we reached the part where the dog dies? Is there a dead doggo in Reach? That's not cool. You can't do that. Ooh. That's a big mistake. Never kill the doggo. The heckin' Pupperino did nothing. I'm convinced that the antique shop scene only existed for the Xbox Easter egg. Oh yeah, you know what? I agree with that. That is probably the only reason it's really there. So they could have a dusty old fucking original Xbox on one of the shelves. Look guys, isn't this cool? Remember this? Remember the original Xbox? Which wouldn't be such a bad Easter egg if the writing wasn't so fucking flawed. You know? It's just like, write a good story and then do cool Easter eggs like that. Like, pile on stuff like that if you want. If you can find a way to fit them in that's not forced. But like you were saying, yeah, it feels like the only reason they were in that location is so they could do that. John, if you were to make a Halo TV show, would you start with Halo Combat Evolved or set it further back according to the novel so you do human versus human conflict first? I think if I were doing the Halo show, I think in the first episode, I'd dial it a little further back in time, but by the end of the first episode, it would be like when the Pillar of Autumn first finds Halo. That would be the last shot of the first episode. And then from then, it would basically just be the events of the first game across season 1. That's I think the way to do it. Excuse me. Maybe here and there you'd have some flashbacks across all the episodes. But the main like A story would be like the retreading the events of the game. Mr. Bad Guy for $2 says, when will Arby the Queef? Arby the Queef. When will Arby the Queef start an OnlyFans? How do you know he hasn't already? Haven't you signed up yet? Don't you want to see Arbiter's sexy feet pics? Come on. Those delicious alien feet. You telling me you don't want to suck on those alien toes? Thanks, Mr. Bad Guy. I appreciate it. The original sex box. That's right. A cool Easter egg, like when John was raw. Oh, I'm always raw, baby. I'd rather see a sex scene with Arby and Chief than Chief and some random alien lady. To be honest, I didn't watch the show. Yeah, well, that was fucking stupid. Oh my god, the whole having McKee be sort of the replacement for Arbiter because they didn't want to do an alien VFX character, which would have upped the budget by however many million fucking dollars. And then just to have a sex scene between them it's just lame. Unfortunately. Nothing against the actors, it's just the writers, it's just like, come on, guys. Fuck. Why are we going in this direction? Gotta go, John. Have fun with the rest of the stream. You're leaving? What a loser. Everybody point and laugh. Just kidding. Hope you enjoyed the show, man. Thanks for tuning in. Alright. Let's continue on. Let's see if we can get through these enemies. Alright, here we go. Let's go. Let's LFG, you guys. Let's resume the game. Is my plasma pistol really gone? Where the fuck did I drop it, man? That's really annoying. Oh, is it over here? Oh, shit. Is it over here because I picked up the shotgun? Are you fucking serious? Okay, I gotta not suck. That's the key, really. Not sucking. Why didn't I think of that? Where the fuck are the shotguns? Why is the game boning me all of a sudden? What the fuck? Okay, I want to know where the wraiths are shooting from. Is it just over there? Fuck. Oh, there's the shotgun. So I guess there was just the one left. And then where's my Spartan laser? Is that done? I thought I still had some shots in that. Alright, keep it together. We can still do this. I got full ammo in my DMR, that's good. I'll get back to chat in a bit, guys. I just want to... I'm locking in again. See if we can get a bit farther in this part. This is a bit difficult. Fucking Spartans keep getting in my way, man. Shoot, you're on this mission. That means Funny Spartan 2-man and Cat died. That's right. Might be a hot take, but Master Chief only works in live action if he isn't the main protagonist. Sort of like what they did in the Halo 4 Forward Unto Dawn shorts. I'm inclined to agree. I don't know if that's strictly the case, but I am inclined to agree with that. Betty time for me, but talk to you later. It was nice meeting y'all and being here. Thank you, Chelsea. Hope you enjoyed. The Sweaty Yeti for $2. Hey, Job. Here's to surviving another week. Cheers. Thank you very much, Sweaty Yeti. Maybe take a shower. Get rid of all that sweat. You don't have to stay sweaty. It doesn't have to be your identity. Thanks a lot, man. They're way in the back. You'd either have to Spartan laser snipe them or speed off with a mongoose and plasma pistol and go get them. Oh, the Wraiths? I feel like an Alpha 9 Halo 3 ODST centered show could be a cool concept. Yeah, it could be. Have you tried not dying? That's interesting. I'm going to try that. Let's see if it works. Oh shit. Is the venerable John JCG playing some Halo 3 Reach? That's right, baby. Never ceases to amaze me how sophisticated the elite AI are. They're pretty good, yeah. Tip. When jetpacking, boost and briefly release left bumper when the bar is at the ability icon's heel. I'm on bumper jumper, so abilities are X for me, but okay. When the bar is at the ability icon's heel, boost, then release at the icon's knee. Oh, right, okay, I see what you mean by that. Boost again, the jetpack will go higher. Hard to explain in words. No, I get it. You're using the momentum of it to sort of to your benefit. I get what you're saying. I'll keep that in mind. I'll try to. There's a lot going on. You can enter the Wraith, enter the turret, and it'll kick out the driver. Oh, really? I didn't know you could, I guess that makes sense. Because the driver doesn't want to be driving around with you in the gun, I suppose. You can also camp on top of that tower thingy behind you. Most enemies won't be able to attack you other than Banshees and Wraiths. Okay, well, we'll see, because I think I'm alright here. I just gotta not run into fucking grenades and shit. If I can avoid the grenades, I feel like I can maybe plow through this where I am. Job, you must shoot the Allens to win. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the hot tip. I will employ this hot tip to maximum effect. Appreciate it. fucking Emil. Ah! Damn it. Watch the crossfire, dude. Maybe you should watch where you're fucking going. Where are you, Mr. Magoo? Let my shield recharge. The driver will get the icky, yucky cooties if he remains in the Wraith with you. Foolproof strategy. Never fails. The threat of cooties will scare any man to the core. Fuck! Didn't mean to do that.
Need a better firing line.
Cooties are the most dangerous life form known to man. Is this the legendary only drum solo? Oh, fuck. Alright. Maybe now's a good time to get a Banshee. I need a rocket launcher. There's one around here, isn't there? Yoink! Alright, let's make these rockets count. Could have done that better. Fuck. I'm actually gonna revert to last checkpoint. Because I feel like I wasted a rocket there. Let's get grenades. No! Grenade launcher. Fuck's sake. Anytime now. Fuck's sake. Holy shit. Got a checkpoint. Fuck. A battle rifle better not go anywhere. I'm gonna try and concentrate on all my fire on one hunter. Oh, he's still alive. Shit. Alright, well, one hunter's down. Oh shit, wrong thing.
I'm under fire!
Fuck!
No mercy.
Little cocksucker.
Package is almost ready. Just a little more.
Okay, almost there. Grab a health pack. Yoink. Fuck. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I get it. Explosions, okay?
Keep it up, Noble. Get your defenses ready, Six.
Okay, good. Hunters are down. Give me a checkpoint, you cocksucking fucking game. Give me a checkpoint after the hunters. It's only fair. There's too much fucking bullshit going on. The screen won't stop shaking. Fuck's sake, man. I'm getting so fucking tired of that Wraith, man. Or however many there are of them. I guess there's 2. Rip that guy. Rip him.
Well done, Spartans. I'm opening the laboratory door.
Alright. Now we can do the Easter egg, but we just gotta clear out the area.
Get to the lab.
Alright, what do I need here? Jesus. I've so fucking had it with these Wraiths, man. Give me a checkpoint. I can't remember if I got one recently. Oh, I could have activated this shit. Whatever. Ah! Okay, we're not in the clear like I thought we were. Oh, that checkpoint better not be too far back. Oh no, we got the objective. We're okay. I just gotta figure out how to maneuver around all this bullshit. I didn't think there were ghosts there just hanging out. I figured they would have come to the forefront. What the fuck are they doing? Choking their chicken? Fuck, man. Well, maybe I can bait them over here now. Come over here, you fucking losers. Are they just gonna camp over there?
Get to Halsey's lab. That's an order.
It's one down. I'm too low. Shit. You fucker. Please die. Fucking hell, man. Give me that, you piece of shit. Fuck yourself. Eat my ass. Okay, let my shield recharge. Okay, good. Let's go get health packs. P-A-X. Packs. Yum 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 yum. Now we must Halo the Reach. We must Halo 3 Reach, you guys. Oh, not good, not good, not good, not good. Okay, he's down. Gotta get my shield back. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, good. Fuck you. Go away. Ah! Oh, come on. Fuck. Fucking bullshit. I gotta clear out all the enemies, cause the fucking gold elites that are gonna come my way are gonna be enough to deal with without all this fucking bullshit. You fucking bitch! Ugh. EMP, then toss a plasma grenade. God, I need a plasma pistol for that. Fuck! I gotta pull my fucking head out of my ass. If I can bait them into boosting like before when I'm behind cover, that would be nice. Oh, that works. Shut up. Can't tell me what to do. No. Whoa, what? Is that the Wraiths? Suck my balls. I'm so tired of that sound, man. Probably no Banshees left. Use the high ground with your jump packs. Yeah, okay, that's a good idea. But now I'm exposed to the Wraiths. I'm gonna fucking take care of the Wraiths first. Maybe the game will be kind enough to get me a checkpoint if I take care of those. I was trying to shoot, I hit left trigger accidentally, I threw a grenade, and that all that animation time, I couldn't fucking fire any rounds while I was in midair. Come on, there's no shield. A headshot should do it. Thank you. Give me that, you fucking cocksucker. Would have preferred to hijack it, but I don't know if it's gonna... Could I have stolen that tank? Because I tried to hijack it, but I guess the only option is throwing a grenade in. And then it just blows up. So you can't use it. EMP grenade launcher, John. Do it. Oh yeah, I actually totally forgot about that. What's the fucking secondary fire function on Bumper Jumper? No, not that. What the fuck am I doing? I didn't even press grenade that time. Fuck you. Just the shoot button. You have to, like, hold it down? I thought that was just remote grenade. I didn't realize that was an EMP or whatever. The trick is that you can get in the turret and the driver will get out. Oh, okay. Yes, and then release and it's an EMP. Okay. Alright, thanks guys. I appreciate the help. Sorry if I sound too frustrated. This is just pissing me off. Whoa, oh my god, fuck. It's gonna start me back at the beginning, isn't it? Now it's fucking sparing with the checkpoints, now that the fucking main thing is over. Shit. Alright, well, let's see if we can get that Wraith properly this time. I don't know if I can accurately get into the turret as opposed to just hijacking it. Maybe that's like a precision move. Why are these fuckers here now? You weren't bothering me before. That was stupid. I need to take a break from this. I'm getting too fucking annoyed. We'll do chat for a little bit. Webcam. Let's see where we are. The soundtrack is friggin' awesome. Yeah, it's cool. John, does it get tiring when you're swarmed every time you walk outside by TMZ and paparazzi? Yeah, it's exhausting, dude. But that's just the life of a YouTuber, you know? That's how it goes. Cooties are scary. Why do you think I'm still single? If I get a partner, they'll give me cooties. Cooties are extremely dangerous. Stay single forever. That's the solution. You should have followed my advice, man. Just stop dying. I forgot. Sorry, kitty cat. John, I don't know how to turn down gay dudes. I feel bad. I don't want to be mean. I'm just not gay, and they think they can turn me. I don't want to hurt their gay feelings. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't think it's much different than turning down somebody like a girl who's interested in you. You know? Nobody wants their feelings hurt. Nobody wants to be rejected, but I mean, you have to. Halsey is getting her package ready for you, John. Oh, I can't wait. Get your mouth warmed up. Mmm. Easter egg. Job Easter isn't for like another month. Job Easter isn't for like another month. I can't even fucking read anymore. Is that why we can't go get the Easter egg right now? Is because it's not actually Easter yet? I should have waited until it was Easter weekend. Why didn't I wait? Man, I'm loving this. John raging reminds me of the little kid voice he does in his old videos. It's quality content, isn't it? Me freaking out over a stupid video game. John, I love Kirby Fully Loaded, Kirby J, The Kingdom of the Crystal Skull. It was fun collecting all the gremlins and saving Mushroom Kingdom. I like using the upgraded tornado thing. Sure, I agree, Lamau. Didn't you just have a grenade launcher? You can EMP with that. Okay, so can I EMP the Wraiths? Maybe I'll try that next. My favorite part is where Noble sucks. Looks at the camera, takes his helmet off and goes, "Did we reach the objective yet?" And starts to suffocate because he can't breathe without it. Yeah, and he literally puts emphasis on the word reach. Did we reach the objective? I like that line too. It's great. Great storytelling. If you take a sip of whiskey every time you die, we might not see the end of this stream. I don't know. I'm pretty good at playing still while I'm drinking, so I don't know. Well, I don't know. Maybe you guys disagree at this point. I was doing okay for a while, but now it's just these picking off these wraiths and all these fucking ghosts flying around is a little bit difficult. It was easier when I just had to hold position and use precision weapons. That shit I can do no problem. But now it's like I got to be a little bit smarter about this. Chat is screaming about the grenade EMP, lol. Okay. Just hold down the trigger, okay. EMP grenade launcher, John. Do it now. Do it now! You can still melee. Just the shoot button. Oh, right, for the EMP, yeah. Holding it down. If we backseating, let us know. I don't give a shit about that, dude. I'm fucking sucking right now, so I don't care. That's crazy. Hey, Mazza, what's up, dude? Q for $2 says, "Quick goon in the closet will bring up ye spirits." That's the secret. All I had to do was goon. That's it. Gooning will give me the energy, or perhaps I should retain my semen. Maybe that will give me the edge. Do I practice semen retention or do I goon? It's one or the other. I either bust a nut or don't, okay? One is going to help me, one isn't. Or one is going to help me more than the other. John, I'm 29 and perpetually single. I think the boomer milestone mentality not being as much of an option for us nowadays is a blessing in disguise. Much to be grateful for. Yeah. I'm not actually an advocate for the forever single life, but it's fucking hard out there. The whole dating scene among my generation, and I think the younger generations currently, has been fucking destroyed. And it's a real shame. So I don't know what the right answer is. Right now I'm just coasting, dude. John, what are your thoughts on the Canadian Parliament honoring a Nazi soldier? Oh yeah, that was fucking embarrassing. But I mean, when has Canadian Parliament not been a fucking embarrassment? You can take the mongoose and race past to reach the wraith in the very back. That's actually a pretty good idea. I do have the mongooses there. I should take advantage of that. John, I remember one time when I was in Quebec City, the money I withdrew from the ATM deadass smelled like maple leaves and syrup. Well, that's what it dispenses, because it's Canadian. It doesn't actually dispense money. It just spits out maple syrup. Like, and it just sort of pools in your hand. And you go, thanks. And you go... That's how the ATMs work over here. It just sort of farts out maple syrup, sort of like an almost empty ketchup bottle, where it's like, and then you just cup it in your hand like that. John likes being full of semen, confirmed. You know it. I love it. Can't get enough semen. Semen is my favorite beverage. It's better than water. It sustains me. Forever single isn't terrible, especially when work has you on the road most of the week. Yeah, I mean, being single is ideal for some people, depending on what you do for a living. But, you know, it's got its perks and its drawbacks. Ultra PC Boys Entertainment for $2 says, when's Arby and the Chief murder mystery? Love you, job. That's actually an interesting idea. To do a murder mystery episode. I didn't ever think about that. I think I'll actually write that down. Thanks for the hot tip. Arby and the Chief murder mystery episode. Who did the murder? You'll have to wait to find out. Who knows? Who did the murder that didn't happen yet? Thanks, Ultra PC Boys Entertainment. Appreciate the super chat, dude. Oh my god. Why did my phone suggest beautiful instead of gross? I don't know. Interesting. John, do you store all of your semen in your semen reactor? Yeah, it's a big reactor with a pressure valve. And it's constantly on red. And it's constantly, like, vibrating and shaking, and alarms are going off. Like, semen levels critical. John, what are your thoughts on the oppressive nation of Equatorial Guinea? Fuck off. I don't know, okay? My opinion is, I guess, or something. Lamau. There you go. Condense the semen, like hardtack for storage. I gotta vacuum pack my semen and condense it into a solid form. That's the key. So I can maximize my semen. Brilliant idea, thank you. I'll write that down. I just came into semen levels critical. You picked the perfect time to enter, Cream. There could not have been a more perfect time. Good to see you, man. Ultra PC Boys Entertainment for $5 says, could be as funny as just the toys, or go all Family Guy with it and bring back characters. I gotta read this fucking sentence again. Maybe I'm having a stroke, or maybe you're not writing it right. Could be as funny as just the toys, are go all Family Guy with it and bring back characters like Eugene, Trent, etc. Been watching the 2001 arc again. Yeah, well, I'm glad you enjoyed the show, man. Thank you very much. Yeah, I did see the Family Guy murder mystery episode. I've seen a few murder mystery episodes across a number of different shows, so I understand the format. I get, like, how to do it. I just never thought of applying it to my show, but that's actually a pretty good idea. I think I will do something with that. John, did you play the System Cock remaster? I played a bit of System Shock, the remake of the first one. Yeah, I think the second one's being remade too right now. I played a bit of the first one. That was good. Didn't finish it, but yeah, it's good. Can't wait to see the murder mystery episode in 2027. I don't know how long it takes for you to make it. It's just I got so many fucking things juggling at once, you know? It's difficult to spread myself across all the projects that I want to get done, you know? I got Hard Justice, that's a fucking feature film in itself. And I got my streaming to work on. And I do have RB and the Chief scripts. I have a bunch of ideas lined up, but then like writing all of those, I mean, that takes time. That takes a whole, like, if I do a bit of everything all in one day, it's such a tiny piece of everything. Like, it's really hard budgeting my time, to put it bluntly and simply. John, can I have a tall pint of your unvaccinated moose semen to go? Well, what's wrong with my semen? It has to be semen from a fucking moose. Because, I mean, my fridge is full of jars of my own semen. I can just give you one of those, if you want. What, I gotta go out into the Canadian blizzard wilderness and get moose semen for you? When my semen is perfectly fine. I'm offended that you don't care for my semen. The Sweaty Yeti for $2 says, remember when you watched that guy drink his jizz? Oh yeah, that was actually a turning point for me. Because I remember being insecure about what I did for a living. It's just like, oh, I make movies with toys, you know what I mean? This is fucking stupid. People think it's stupid. This is an embarrassing way to make a living. And then I saw this YouTuber just filming himself on camera drinking like a little cup of his own semen and just doing like a taste test. And it's just like, fuck, dude. This is content? If this is content, I'm making the fucking Godfather again compared to just filming myself drinking my own cum. You know? So then I was just like, fuck, I'm not embarrassed about what I do if this is what qualifies for fucking content. Are you kidding me? So yeah. That was actually a bit of a turning point for me. I'm glad you brought that up. I mean, it's not a pleasant image to recall, but I appreciate what seeing that did for me, you know? Thanks, the Sweaty Yeti. Appreciate it. I still think you should take a shower. You don't have to be sweaty your whole life. But I appreciate your super chat, man. It Takes Two would have been 10 out of 10 if the writing and jokes weren't so fucking cringe. Needed stronger John CJG kind of writing. I really like It Takes Two. I mean, maybe the writing was kind of tame and maybe there's some lame jokes and stuff, but overall, what it was trying to do thematically, especially in terms of gameplay, co-op gameplay, I thought it was actually quite good. So, I liked it. Nah, John, you bring joy to many. Well, thank you very much, man. You've convinced me, John. 1 cup of your finest semen, please. I'll get right on that. Coming right up. Get it? Coming. Was that one of those food review channels? I don't know. It was just some... I don't know. I don't think it was a food thing. It's just some LGBT YouTuber. The reason I say LGBT is because I think his content might have revolved around that in some way. I could be wrong. But that would explain the fact that he decided to make a video out of him drinking his own cum. So it's one way to occupy an afternoon, I suppose. To be fair, John, if your machinima career didn't take off, you'd be the one drinking the semen for money. Fair enough, dude. How do you know I wouldn't have gotten another job? The only other option is drinking my own fucking semen. That's it. Let's look at the job listings today. Oh, drinking my own semen. That's all it is. Nothing else in the classifieds. Any cash register jobs? Nope. You gotta drink your own semen. It's a thriving industry, to be fair. Professional semen drinkers. Did we have permission for goon sesh? No! I said no, you fucker. You better not be gooning or I'll come to your house and put my foot in your ass. This is a no gooning zone. Who wouldn't want to drink their own semen for money? Well, how much money are we talking about here? Not gonna lie, John. You drinking your own semen sounds like top-notch content. Yeah, well, we're not quite at that point yet, but maybe. Maybe that's Patreon exclusive content. That's John Graham Plus content. The John Graham Plus. The John Graham Channel Plus paid content. Me drinking my own cum. Machinima or bus? Yeah. There you go. Keep talking, Job. I'm really close. Oh, gross. I said no gooning, you fuck. This stream sounds pretty nutty. Hopefully it will bust at some point. What the fuck is this? I agree. I'm as baffled as you are. How the fuck did we get here? Nonetheless, here we are, okay? We're taking a break from Halo Reach because I'm taking it in the mouth and ass simultaneously from Halo Reach Legendary right now because we're trying to get this fucking Easter egg. We'll get it. I just gotta work my way around all these wraiths and ghosts that are flying around. I can take advantage of the EMPs on the grenade launcher. We can probably make use of that. How's your smegma collection? Coming along nicely. Thanks for asking. Alright, let's get back to the game. Let's get this fucking shit over with. Holy fuck. All this talk about semen. It's disgusting. This is revolting content. You should be ashamed for tuning into this stream. You should know better. All of you. You got better things to do. Better ways to spend your lives. Instead of watching this filth. Alright. We gotta figure this out, you guys. I got the grenade launcher. Can we get any more ammo? Or is 7 the maximum we can carry? Well, there's no more grenade launchers anyway, so... So, let's just fucking figure this out. 4 ghosts. Christ's sake. So if I use the jetpack, I'm out in the open. So I want to stay in cover as much as I can. The grunts I can pick off, because... what the fuck even was that? Who had the fucking fuel rod cannon?
Doors open, Noble 6. Get to the lab.
Why can't I have a sniper rifle? Can I take his sniper rifle? Oh, I can't take weapons from the primary NPCs because of reasons. Why can't the game just have a sniper rifle on the rack for me to use? Oh, there's that sniper, or not sniper rifle, I mean fuel rod cannon asshole. I think that guy's dead now.
Lieutenant, get to Halsey's lab. That's an order.
Wonder if there's anything I can do to provoke a checkpoint. Like if there's a certain area I walk through. Okay, fuck you. I guess those hits aren't registering. Awesome. Fuck you. Okay. Let that recharge, and let's pick these assholes off one by one. Okay, we're in a good spot here. I feel good about this. Just gotta take our time, that's all. It's one taken care of. Is that empty? I guess so. Okay. Let's get behind cover. No worries. Let's try that again. Get the fuck out of my way, please. Okay, gotta. Oh, fuck my ass.
Doors open, Noble 6. Get to the lab.
Stop fucking moving around. Let's try this EMP thing. Oh, fuck. Let's get rid of that guy first.
That's an order.
Fuck you! Plasma pistol. Okay, okay. I forgot that does it as well. Oh, the grunts I can just... Oh, shit. How embarrassing.
Doors open, Noble 6. Get to the lab.
Come on, let me see some blood. I'm fucking hitting the thing. Thank you. There we go. Mikhail Manfredo for $1.99 says, I bet you're too chicken to ask Stacy to the dance this Friday. Chad'll kick my ass. Stacy doesn't even like me. She only likes the jocks. Thanks a lot, Mikhail Manfredo. Maybe one of these days, I'll summon the courage to ask Stacy out. But then Chad is gonna confront me on the football field and be like, hey, did you ask Stacy out? Stacy's my girl. And then him and his fucking jock buddies in their Letterman jackets are gonna like give me a wedgie and hang me up by my underwear outside off of like a lamppost or something. That's your fault. You distracting me with all this Stacy horse shit.
Need a better firing line. Doors open, Noble 6. Get to the lab. We got ghosts coming in.
And then you have the scene later where like the girl finds out that the bully hung me up by my underwear, and she's like, Chad, I can't believe you would do something like that. And he's like, come on, babe, you know it's just because I care about you. And then she like breaks up with him, and then he's like double pissed at me now because it's just like, you made Stacy break up with me, dude. But then Chad does some fucking bullshit to like get her interested again. I got you these flowers. Classic story, classic. Great. Oh, the downtime on that is fucking nothing. I should have sprint for this. Where's the fucking armor abilities?
Get to the lab. Incoming. Lieutenant, get to Halsey's lab. That's an order.
Hey, this works. Don't give me any horse shit about cheesing. This is legit, okay? The game lets me do it, so it's fine. Hey, over here, cocksucker. That's right. Over here, fucking idiot. Is he really not gonna come over here? For fuck's sake. Whatever. Do I have the grenade launcher still? Yeah, I do. Okay, good. I wonder if I can do that again with the gun. Over here, you bitch. Took out the gunner, at least. I don't think he's even shooting at me. It doesn't even care that I'm here, it's just shooting at the base. That's what you get. Lol, Lamau even. Alright. So there's the one Wraith left. I wonder if we even have to bother with that. Let's just fucking get rid of him. If we can. Because I don't want any bullshit fucking with me. Probably not going to give me a single checkpoint throughout all this shit either. The thing is over here, but I should probably take care of that other Wraith. And then just see if I can generate a checkpoint somewhere. But I'm guessing the game isn't going to let me do that. I should activate also as many turrets as I can to take care of to thin the herd of the golden elites that are going to come my way. Because I don't think these are time deactivated. I think they're just deactivated by damage, I guess. Maybe it is sort of a timer thing. Because can you save in menu before you do it? No. It needs to be like a checkpoint. Actually, that's a good question, actually. If I do a manual save, it's probably just going to save by the, Can anybody actually confirm how that works? How a manual... Where exactly a manual save puts you? Because I think it's just going to revert you to the last automated checkpoint, is my suspicion. Assume the worst. Yeah, I know. That is what I'm doing. It will be the last checkpoint. There you go. So I don't think the game is going to give me a single fucking checkpoint between the last one, and all the fucking elites that are going to come my way. Okay, so I think we've actually cleared out everything now. So there's a whole other step to this that we have to make sure we don't die in. And it's very likely to be the case that we might die. Because there's a kill box that is very likely to kill me if I'm not extremely careful with my movements. So I'm wondering if there's a way to just generate a checkpoint somehow. Maybe if it's just passing through a certain area. Because I don't think I'm allowed to press this button. If I do, I think that'll fuck everything. Yeah, I don't think it's going to give me the checkpoint. You should rewatch video just in case. Yeah, I guess I will, but I'm actually pretty familiar with the button pressing phase of this. I'm not sure if like the kill boundary might involve the fact that I can't touch the ground. Like only people who are actually familiar with executing this Easter egg will know what I'm talking about, but there's like a sort of fence that you stand on and then you just barely put yourself over the edge so you fall down and you press this button and it's like right behind you there's an invisible kill boundary, but that also might apply to the floor, so you may have to use the jetpack to keep yourself constantly elevated. That's the one thing I'm concerned about, because I feel like if I touch the floor that might kill me. Although I have seen people do this in co-op and I've seen them touch the floor before, so if it's good in co-op, it must be good in single player. The floor is good. He doesn't have to rewatch video. TF has... The fuck? He's John. I'm gonna move around a little bit just to see if I get a checkpoint somewhere. But I don't think I will. But it's better to try than not try. I mean, if I haven't gotten one by now, I'm probably not gonna get one. Well, I should get a jetpack while I'm here, because I do need that. And I gotta turn on the rest of the guns, because that's gonna help me. And I should arm myself adequately for the fucking elites that are gonna bum rush me. I don't think I want the grenade launcher for that. Maybe I do, actually, I don't know. Actually, that is... Maybe I should have the assault rifle instead? No. Fuck, I don't know, actually. Maybe the assault rifle's better. Assault rifle and DMR. Because the grenades... I mean, there is 7 or 8 of them, but they're gonna run out. And then I'm fucked. I gotta have the jetpack. The floor method works, you just gotta be fast. Okay. I am actually gonna watch it one more time just to be sure. Because I don't want to fuck this up. If I can avoid it. God, YouTube needs to verify my identity. I'm already fucking streaming. You idiots. We just want to make sure it's you. Okay, hang on. Sorry for the awkward silence, but I'm just watching this video. Okay, it's a little unclear, but I get it. So, let's just fucking try it. Fuck it. We'll turn on the rest of the guns and then we'll do it. That's the button. Oh, there's my ghost. I want everything possible working in my favor here. So I gotta activate all the guns. I think that actually might be all of them. Should keep my ghost handy. Oh, I see what it is. Okay. So it's that I just got to be fast about it. I got to be fast and be careful not to walk too far out of bounds, or not even walk at all. The closer I can stick to the wall, the better. Oh shit. Okay, you can't see. My bad. Boom. There we go. I think that's good. Hang on. Fucking hell, this Windows bullshit. So you see, we got the countdown that happens. So you got to do it within the time limit, if you know what I mean. The button is somewhere along here. It's fucking making me nervous, this shit, man. I think that's the button right there. Let me just watch the video one more time. Just to make sure that's where it is.
Up the hill where you started defending when you started. At this point, if you're playing of where rubbing button is self against the wall and making sure you fall perfectly in the middle of where the button is, making sure to activate it. Feel free to try to save yourself, but if you're playing on co-op, you can die and then respawn safely near your teammates.
Okay, I just got to be smart about the about utilizing my time. I think the boundaries might actually be more forgiving than I'm thinking. It is. I just gotta like dip in and dip out within 10 seconds, that's all. Ooh, shit. Right, you gotta let that timer like build back up. It doesn't just reset straight to 10. Nope, fuck. Whoa! Oh, that was way too close. So the kill boundary is like around here as well. So I can't just go through here then. That's actually good that I did that. Because it means that I can't just simply go over the fence and go over here, because the kill boundary is here as well. So I gotta go back here. This is where I want to be safe. No! Oh, and I got a checkpoint. Dude, I did it. I'm actually outside the kill boundary. I did it. And I got a checkpoint. Holy fuck, dude. That's intense. Okay, now there's gonna be all these fucking Alamaus on their way. Where's the aliens? I heard the beep boop. I pressed the fucking button. Will the door just open, do you think? Ah! Okay, we're okay. We got the checkpoint. Perfect. Perfect fucking checkpoint. Okay, I didn't think the elites were there, but maybe we can just, like, get past the elites then. Let's just see if we can, like, not fight them. Because fuck all that noise. If we can just do this. So that's where they all come from. Oh, fuck. So they all come from that door. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, so I can't do that because inevitably one of them is gonna hijack me and kill me instantly. Okay, and I can't do that either. Can't do that either. We're okay, we got the checkpoint, we're safe. I just gotta... Okay, I gotta let that recharge. Spam grenades, yeah, okay. Maybe I should just wait for them to come out and let the turrets take care of them. Like, what if I bait them out and then I just go behind one of the turrets? Suck my dick. It's one down. Surely the others are gonna follow, aren't they? Alright, this we can do. If we can just pick them off one at a time. I can do this all day. Can't believe this is actually working. Alright, there's another one. Keep them coming. I think there's 12 altogether. I'm not gonna be baited into some bullshit. Oh, I can't go around that way. Oh yeah! Who is the king? Can I get some hearts in the chat? Come on, I'm doing this solo legendary. I did the fucking thing, okay? Give me some credit, finally. Some of you are giving me credit, to be fair, but... The Sparts despawned and there were less elites. Right. Thank you very much. Okay. So let's see what we have in this Easter egg room. Hold B to access database. Database. Subject: Red versus Blue, Civ. Known associates: Bernie Burns, Matt Hullum, Jeff Ramsey, Gustavo. Fuck. What's his first name? Santolo or something? Saldana J. I don't know that one at all. So that's Red versus Blue. For those who don't know, by the way, this Easter egg is Halsey's lab. And you're not supposed to be able to access it other than all that bullshit that I just did. And so there's a bunch of references to, like, fan content, such as Red versus Blue. Fring. Yeah, right, okay. So there's, like, a bunch of references to, like, fan content and stuff like that. So Red versus Blue obviously being one of them. I don't think I'm in here, but whatever. I didn't expect to be. I'm just glad to have gotten the Easter egg. HBO. Herrera C, Chavez M, Morden B. Oh, halo.bungie.org? I guess maybe that's what that is? Oh, oh, Gustavo Fring. Fuck you. You actually got me. I think it's Santola or something like that, right? Gustavo Fring. I can't believe I fucking fell for that shit. Jesus Christ. Some, like, little pictures around here as well. Bungie's 7-step world domination plan. Start independent gaming software company. Dominate Mac platform. Launch assault on Windows platform. Announce killer gaming title. Acquire strangely addictive Chinese food company. Recover Ling Ling's head. That might have been one of their games. I'm not quite familiar with that. And then there's some text there that's obscured. I don't know what that's saying. There's more pages. Oh, right. There's more pages to the databases. The databases. this one and his cohorts have piqued my curiosity with their incessant puppeteering. While we busy ourselves bending all of this technology in service of the war, they twist and contort the public message of our effort into something else. I'll admit, like the massive menagerie of men and women that now hang on their every word, I've laughed at their antics on more than one occasion. I find their incessant mockery and immaturity strangely cathartic, even if I cannot help but question whether or not this protracted war has wreaked irreversible harm and havoc upon these poor souls' sanity. So this is one of the things that made Bungie great, man, back in the day, is their engagement with their fans and their appreciation of fan content, and not just sending out cease and desists to put a stop to all this shit. You know what I mean? Like they celebrated people creating stuff with their games. And I was one of them, man. I don't think I'm in this room, but they appreciated me in their own way with some of their Bungie posts on their main website, you know, when they used to post like blog posts and stuff. And you rarely see that nowadays broadly across all different kinds of game developers. I don't see any of this kind of support for their fan base, like whoever it is, you know. It doesn't have to be Bungie. Bungie really was special back in the day, like for having that reputation for cultivating an audience and celebrating all the cool things that it was doing. Subject, HBO, which I'm convinced is halo.bungie. Oh yeah, it's even in the graphic, halo.bungie.org. There you go. Halo.bungie.org used to post about my shit back in the day, by the way. Whenever I would put out a new video, they would say like, hey, Digital Fear put out a new episode of R Being the Chief. I've been keeping my eye on this faction for years now. I'm now officially impressed. For a civilian, Herrera and his compatriots, I guess that's where Club Herrera comes from. I never associated Herrera with HBO, but I guess I get that now. Herrera and his compatriots have assembled quite the network of like-minded individuals, and cobbled together more than their fair share of illicit technology. If I didn't know better, I'd call them a militia. Daily, they scour public, private, and military systems in search of any data relevant to their cause. Daily, they bring more men and women to their cause. The fact that they continue to do so successfully is impressive, but ultimately it is their passion and perseverance that could make them a potent and potentially powerful ally in this war. I wonder what kind of mess they could make if I cut out the middleman and granted them direct access to my internal systems. I can't wait to find out. That may be alluding to something that they actually did. By the way, this music that's playing right now, I spoke with Marty on Side Scrollers. I had a whole interview with him, and he explained the whole Easter egg with me in Halo 3, where... So there's a level in Halo 3, right, called Covenant. It's near the end, and near the end of that level, there's the large building that you're approaching where Truth is, and you're supposed to stop Truth, right? And before you go inside, you have this battle with two scarabs. And you destroy the scarabs, and then you make your way inside. But once you destroy the scarabs, you can do this Easter egg where you get a Banshee or a Falcon, and you fly up. And there's like, at high elevation on either side of the structure, there are ledges you can stand on. They're like narrow pathways, but you can like walk along them, and there's like ramps that go upward. And at the top of each of those ramps on either side of the building, there are invisible trigger volumes. And we were all there, Job. Okay, maybe not all of you, okay? Let me reiterate, okay? There's a trigger volume on one side and a trigger volume on the other side. And on one side, you stand in it and you wait a few minutes, and then you can hear Microsoft Sam saying lines. There's 4 lines altogether, and they're separated by like a minute or two. Each one is separated by like a minute or two. You just have to wait for the next one to play. And then on the other side, there's a trigger volume that if you stand in it, it plays this song. And I think this song was originally made for... I think it's called The Siege of Madrigal. And Marty, he fucking told me what this was originally intended for. But I can't remember. Because I think it's called The Siege of Madrigal, I think. But it might have been music that was cut out maybe from like Myth or something. It's from Myth, right? Okay, yeah. So that's what that is from. In case anybody didn't know. I know most of you probably saw the conversation. You probably know the Easter egg I'm talking about already, but if you want to see that Easter egg, by the way, I dedicated a video to it. And I pull it off and everything, so. So that's cool. And then we saw that already. So what else is there? I want to make sure I get everything. 7th column. My dim lab is only a tiny speck inside this cavernous icy hollow, but my work demands a monumental share of time and energy. It is all too easy to convince myself that I am toiling alone here in the bowels of Reach, yet I know that there are thousands upon thousands of men and women who may be affected by my work. It's comforting to know that many appear willing to reach back and make the connection. I am inspired. I am happy. Moreover, I am grateful. So 7th column, I think, was... It might have been the name given to... Like... I don't know, frequent contributors to their Bungie's forums or something like that? I can't remember what 7th column refers to exactly. If anyone knows in the chat, I'd appreciate it if you would inform me on that. Like, I understand what the symbol is and everything, but I don't know what 7th column exactly refers to. There's like a... It's a Halo 1 image. That's from Silent Cartographer, I think. And then what else do we have? I don't think we can make any of that out. That's just nothing. Subject, jump program. Oh, the Warthog jumps. So that was the whole thing. When I initially caught wind of this new training protocol, I didn't believe a word. Military types, despite their devotion to structure, or perhaps because of it, enjoy the respite offered by tall tales. So I assumed the field reports of a man and his flying pig were owed to such phenomena. Using fragmentation grenades to lift an M12 sounded too much like a fairy tale. But as it said, seeing is believing, and this particular Marine managed to catch his acrobatic antics on film. It's a shame my program only ran for a single generation and that its specifications were so rigid. In another life, this one might have made a hell of a Spartan. He certainly should be recommended for the ODST. I'll be flagging this file for investigation. So it's Halsey's lab, so it's like, it's Halsey writing all of this shit, right? In case that you didn't have that in mind, but you probably do. It's too risky to have this Marine out in the field. If his foolish actions go unchecked, I suspect we may see dozens, if not hundreds of emulators in the future. Oh, right, okay. She means emulators in a non-technical sense. That was pretty cool, that whole thing. And that was something really only you could do in Halo 1, just because of the physics of Halo 1 were so unique in that way. And that was the formula, right? If you wanted to launch a vehicle that was prone to compounding forces of explosions, you would throw a plasma grenade because it had the longest fuse. You would then throw a frag grenade because it had a shorter fuse. And then you would pull out a rocket launcher and shoot a rocket. And then the rocket would collide. And then because of all the fuses are different, all three would detonate at the same time. And they would create one explosion with the force of like 3 different explosions, but I think the force would be exponential, right? So instead of like 369, it would be like 3 times 3 times 3, right? And so it would send vehicles flying, and that was the whole basis of that, right? Like sending vehicles flying into like these previously unreachable places. HFCS, not sure what that is. My friends in the field, trusted eyes and ears walking among the masses. They've become invaluable to me over the years, though at times they've proven themselves to be less than delicate. Heavy-handed though they are, they've earned my respect and admiration. I fear that may be the only payment they ever extract from me. Anybody care to elaborate on that? Because I don't know what they're talking about there. Subject, I like pie. Curious, I don't recall opening this file. Perhaps I have a security breach? I don't remember this either. I'm out of the loop on about a lot of other Halo stuff, to be honest. See what else there is. That's just some kind of... I don't know what that's from. Hold B to open door? Isn't the door already open? Okay, I'm not gonna press that until after we're done with this room, because I'm not sure what that does. It might put us back out. Hey, that's Jason Jones. That's probably him manually packaging discs with either Myth or Marathon on it. Back when they were just starting out, because they had to package and ship games out themselves. Yeah, man, then that's how legendary shit gets started sometimes. It's just 1 or 2 guys in a bedroom or a garage or something, you know? Just scanning around for some more images. Just in case. What's out there? Some weird power sphere thing. Now, what's that from? I don't know. Did you already zoom in on the Noble Team face portraits? I don't know if I did. Well, that's just from Halo 3. That looks like the first mission. Don't see Arbiter in there. Oh, fight the Flood, be a hero. Humanity never ceases to amaze me. In the face of despair, many among us respond only with generosity. Curious given our species' predilection to succumb to the base emotions. I find it comforting to see that there is still a sense of camaraderie and compassion instilled in many among us, even though, as a whole, we regrettably still segregate ourselves voluntarily via a wealth of meaningless artificial constructs. Fight the Flood does sound familiar. Oh, I think this is Halsey's journal, which actually a real version of it came bundled with I think Halo. Oh no, it came with Halo Reach. If you got the special edition of Halo Reach, it was in that sort of black case, and this came with it, and it was an actual prop that you could read. Like, it had printed pages and everything, and this is just sort of the digital sort of model of that sort of hints to it. And then we have, I think that's Halo 2 image, Halo 2 graphics. Where's the Noble Team image? I think that's probably the one thing I missed, and I don't know where it is. Probably in the dark somewhere. It's on one of the hologram screens. Oh, okay. Oh, is that what you're talking about? Is this it? I guess that's supposed to be me on the Noble 6. Is that what that is? And it's intentionally sort of faded out? Because that's the player character, right? And then you have George, he's the guy who sacrificed... Oh no, that's June, sorry. He's the guy who I think survives. George is the one who makes the grand sacrifice. Kat's the one that gets picked off. Carter, I can't remember if he's still alive. He probably dies, probably in the last mission. I think Carter's still around. Yeah, so I didn't make it in, probably because I used one too many slurs in my videos. But it's okay. I forgive Bungie. I understand. My content was just too spicy. But this is really cool. Is there anything you guys think that I missed in this before we wrap this up? Because I think we're done here, right? I think we got everything. Being the Chief was in Halo 3 already, though. That's what I mean, right? Like, if they refer to me in Halo 3, you'd think in Halo Reach there'd be something. But I guess they figured, nah, it's too spicy. You know what I mean? But I appreciate that I even had a thing in Halo 3. I think that was really cool. I think we're done here, though, right? We did it. You fell off, John. Fell off plus L plus ratio, right? I should have known better. Why couldn't I just have cleaned up my act and made a show without slurs? And then I could have been in Halsey's lab with the rest of these legends. What was the thing in Halo 3? Well, we just talked about it, and I made a whole video about it. There's an Easter egg in the level Covenant in the campaign where you can get Master Chief, or you can get Microsoft Sam to say lines as if it was Master Chief talking. You can look it up or look up my video on it if you want to know exactly how it's executed. Anyway, we did it, guys. So, I don't think there's anything else. So, we're gonna wrap this up. I'm guessing, so the button, pressing the button is the way out of here, I guess, right? So I guess going down here isn't gonna do anything. It's funny how it just teleports you to a different area. I think this, I'm pretty sure this is all sealed off. Yeah, there's like nothing back here, so you gotta press the button to get out. Wasn't there a whole mod based off the wedding episode? Yeah, a user made a Halo 3 mod It was like a campaign mission. That's actually something I've been thinking of doing myself, is making an Arby and the Chief Halo 3 or Halo Reach campaign mod, and like make to myself create a part of the show in the form of a campaign mod, because I feel like I've fucked around with the tool set, and I feel like that is actually something I could pull off. It would take some time to like actually do that, but I feel like that would be a fun project. I just don't know what part of the show that I would turn into a mod, but I just love the idea of making something like that. Alright, here we go. I'm pressing B because I don't think I do actually know how to program. I know how to read and write programs in C and C++. I don't know what language the modding tools use. I think it's something proprietary, like Blam or whatever the fuck they call their proprietary language. But once you understand C, you can pretty much understand everything else. So I'm pretty sure I could probably get the hang of it. Alright, here we go. We're done. It's called assembly. Assembly? Really? Is that what it uses? Because assembly is a level deeper than C. Do you have to be a math expert? I don't think so, but I think assembly is more complicated to understand than C is. But it's, as programmers will tell you, assembly is a language that is closer to the hardware, which means you can do more with it, but it also means that it is dangerous if you don't know what you're doing.
Knowledge, a birthright from an ancient civilization. This AI is its custodian, and she has chosen you as her couriers.
Chosen? By an AI?
By this AI, yes. Her
Good old Al.
carries as much
We found Al, you guys.
Perhaps more. You are to take her to the UNSC shipbreaking unit.
Oh my gosh, she's a
There
whammon.
you'll find a Halcyon
With
class
bobs.
cruiser waiting to get her off planet.
I understand.
Do you?
Cut to the chase, Halsey.
Mankind
Is she
outmatched.
hot?
When Reach falls,
Does she have
we
big
fall.
boobs?
Our annihilation is all but
That's the
certain.
important thing.
Unless we can glean from this artifact a defense against the Covenant. A game changer. On the level of the conical bullet in the 19th century, or faster than light travel in the 23rd.
And what if we can't?
An apt question, if there were somewhere else to place our hope. There is not.
We gotta get Al to the Pillar of Autumn.
Take it, Lieutenant. She has made her choice. Do you have it?
Yes,
Say the words, please.
I have it.
It's Noble 6 that says it. You, the player. The pressure's on you, the player, to get Cortana to
Halsey,
Pillar of Autumn.
Level 3 will escort you to Castle Base.
I require no escort, Commander.
June, make sure nothing falls into enemy hands.
I'll do what's necessary, sir. Good luck.
You too, Rifleman.
Look at that ass.
I need a heading dot.
At 3 kilometers north, turn right, heading 050.
Which leads to?
The shipbreaking yards in Azod, the only off-planet extraction point left on this continent. Small-scale air attacks have decimated many convoys en route. An armada of Covenant cruisers is hastening to the site as well. UNSC cruiser Pillar of Autumn is awaiting your arrival.
Wouldn't be a noble mission if it were easy.
Damn, that's a fucking cool looking effect. They really nailed that. That like seismic explosion. was cool.
Noble Leader, seek immediate medical attention. Noble Leader, please respond. Please respond. Sierra 259. You are alarming me.
Not sure how long she's gonna stay together. Skies are jammed up anyway. Gotta get you off her, Lieutenant.
Sir,
You don't want to hear it. Get the package to the Autumn.
done.
Not yet, it's not. Emil, go with him. It's a ground game now.
It's been an honor, sir.
Likewise. I'll do what I can to draw their fire. 6. That AI chose you. She made the right choice.
Damn right she did. Who else is gonna save Al?
On my mark. Mark!
We're still on Legendary. I'm thinking about rolling it back, but fuck it. Let's just see how far we get. Maybe we can do this.
Stay low. The beat's on. Just deliver that package.
Here's our destination, 6. Pillar of Autumn. Race you to her.
Alright, how do we approach this? Well, maybe we should stay elevated. Fuck it. This is a bad decision. Fuck that.
Stay low.
We gotta get closer.
Just deliver that package.
Here's our destination, 6. Pillar of Autumn. Race you to her.
I'll go to the next checkpoint and then we'll... Oh, fuck. Alright, let's do chat for a bit. Because I've been doing gameplay for quite a while here. Well, I appreciate everyone's patience, everybody, for doing the Easter egg. It took me a while, but we got there. It needed some doing, you know? Excuse me. More pages. Yeah, we read the pages. I miss this Bungie. I agree, man. It's a shame. Bungie really was something special back in the day. And, I mean, Bungie's not the same, but not even any other developer is doing what Bungie used to do in regard to community engagement. And it's really sad. There needs to be more of what Bungie did back in the 2000s. Absolutely. I still quote Arby and the Chief. So good to see you. Hey, thanks for tuning in, man. I hope you're enjoying it. Yo, the music. I guess that's the music from Myth you're talking about there. Having your work immortalized in Halo 3 is an immensely cool thing. Halo 3 will never be forgotten, so your work will always be remembered in some way. Well, if by the people at least who know how to execute that Easter egg. But I am very glad that that Easter egg is in there for sure. That's the song in Assault on the Control Room as well. Really? That little melody that was playing in the bonus room? Hi, John. Hello, Daisy. Seventh Column is a collective name for the Bungie community, I guess. Oh, okay. Yeah, I figured it was something like that. First stream of Caught Live. Hey! Well, you came in at quite a special time, because I think I was in the bonus, the super secret room in Halo Reach when you came in. Yep, they're always better than those giant studios full of hundreds of people made by a giant corporation. Yep, well, that's how it always starts, right? Really, a small team of passionate people, and then they make a game that becomes a hit, and then it just grows and grows, and it becomes this corporate blob that gets bought by some fucking giant conglomerate, and then it just loses its identity, and then it just gets replaced entirely by executive types who don't have a fucking clue what they're doing. Does that remind anybody of anything? On the beach, the sign that says no swimming. I can't remember where that was. Damn, I never got the journal. Yeah, the journal actually came physically with the Halo Reach Special Edition. It's too dark, but Noble Six's face icon says you on the face. Does it really? That's interesting. I guess we wouldn't have been able to tell unless we took a screenshot and then like drastically upped the light levels and contrast and shit like that to be able to tell that, but that's funny that that's there. Your content was too based to include. I suppose so. It's okay. I'm not sore about it. When I met John in person at Digital Fear Con 2001, he called me a Dago pasta-eating, blood-type marinara guinea wop. Did I? Sorry about that. Job, can you pour alcohol on your webcam like you're giving me alcohol? I'd rather not. Dude, I pissed myself laughing at the wedding episode. The blatant stupidity of it, plus the funny noises and Rube Goldberg machine shenanigans had me rolling. Yeah, that was a good episode. Definitely a fan favorite. Do you still have those maps saved you used for the episode? Probably, yeah. I have most of the maps that I ever created for the show, yeah, still saved. Might have deleted some here and there, because I thought there was no point in having them, but there's a bunch of old ones that I still have. Why do they always have to say you have to know math to program? Well, you don't have to know math, but it certainly helps because there's a lot of numbers involved. And you have to have an idea of how variables are going to affect other variables based on the functions and equations that you're using in your code. It just helps. I like how the AI black box from the Halo books actually chooses not to have a human form. I think they mentioned about being above human figure or something, lol. I'm not sure about that. I don't recall the black box thing. Would you make a series where Arbiter and Master Chief play through the Halo saga? I don't know. Maybe. That's actually an idea worth writing down, actually. I don't know why I didn't consider that more seriously before, but... Arby and the Chief play Halo. There's a novel idea. Why the fuck didn't I think of that? Kick that around. Maybe I can do something with that. Bungie wants all the main characters to be self-inserts, yet they give them all their own personalities. Fuck, where was I? Remember, you're still on Legendary, John. Yeah, I know, but we'll see how far we can get. Maybe we can do this on Legendary. Reach has the best music by far, not even close. I don't know. I think Halo 2 is still my favorite. If you sprint and jump off that cliff, you can land and assassinate that elite. Yeah, but I'm probably leaving myself open to all the rest of the Alamaus, right? I just finished teaching a class and this madman is still up. Maybe I should quit here. Maybe we'll actually finish this game off tomorrow. What do you guys think? Companies actually having a face and personality is such a late 2000s, early 2010s thing. I miss it so much. Everything is so focus grouped and sandblasted now. It's a shame. Yeah, I know. It all fucking sucks now. There was a super chat that I sent a while back that you missed, by the way. Did I? Fuck, sorry about that. We'll look for Kitty Cat super chat. I'm looking at it now. Kitty Cat for $5 says, with all this anger and constant drinking, I'm starting to think that you're my stepdad. XT. It's a high pressure environment, okay? It's a hard video game, but we got through it. Anyway, I appreciate your patience through my anger and drinking and all that. I'm glad you stuck with it. Thank you very much, Kitty Cat. I appreciate it. Sorry I missed that. You know why John wears a Kirby shirt? Because he sucks. Oh, snap. Nice one. You got me. I'm gonna need some ice for that burn. John's a regular guest on EFAP and a great one. One of my favorites. Thank you very much. I'm glad you think so. I do my best. Those guys are smarter than me, but I do what I can. I'm glad people enjoy my presence. It's hard to tell sometimes. John, where's the Master Chief versus Arthur Morgan video you promised? I didn't promise jack shit, okay? In that regard, no, I didn't. Don't put words in my mouth. Dude, been a fan since middle school, and when I immigrated to Canada and found out my plug grew up watching Arby and the Chief 2. My plug? Grew up watching Arby and the Chief 2. You rock, bro. I don't know what plug is, but that's cool, man. I'm glad you stuck with the show so long. I hope you enjoyed it. Yeah, go get some sleep, John. Keep playing if you feel like it. Don't go. If you leave, I'm killing myselfing. Like it's all one verb. But if John goes, we can goon. Oh, that is a perk. Episode of where Arby plays Half-Life and Chief doesn't get it. That's actually another one that seems obvious that I never wrote down. Arby and the Chief play Half-Life. Write that one down as well. Lots of great ideas. Plug equals drug dealer. Oh, okay. Is that actually what it means? Yeah, my drug dealer. Oh, okay. Your plug. Okay. I've never heard that slang before. That's interesting. As a true Brit, I've joined several hours late and the fight is over. Jolly rotten luck. Yeah, well, I think I'm catching all the UK people early in the morning now. John, have you ever laughed so hard that you pissed yourself for real? I have from your show. Now it just makes me goon. You laugh so hard you have to goon. No, I don't think I've ever laughed so hard I pissed myself. Yes, PC representation for Arby and the Chief episodes. Where is that? Where's the PC representation? Am I missing something? Is that because we're playing on PC now? Because it's Master Chief Collection? I don't think I get it. Can confirm it's almost 7:30. Right, yeah, in the UK, yeah. It's 1:30 a.m. for me. I need sleep. Maybe I should just call it here. Because, I mean, this last mission of Reach, it's sort of a special thing. Because it's, like, really fucking good. Maybe I should do that when a lot more people are awake. Now that we've got the Easter egg out of the way, you know? Maybe we'll just call it here. I think we will, to be honest. It sort of gives me a chance to lie down and maybe wake up at a decent hour. And then maybe we can stream earlier tomorrow because of that. I think maybe I'll try streaming tomorrow earlier in the day. Yeah, because I'm going to stream tomorrow in either case. But if I go to bed now and I wake up at a decent hour, then I'll try starting a stream earlier. I'm going to have to take a break to go eat something, but then I can come back and either finish off Reach in case we haven't finished it, or move on to Halo 4, which I'm guessing is probably still the dominant result of the poll on X that I created. Yeah, I think we'll stop it here and then we'll finish this off tomorrow, and then we can do Halo 4. We can either start Halo 4 tomorrow if there's time, or we'll do it next weekend. We're already on full screen. Okay, yeah. Good. Are you scheduled for any other content creator interviews? I'm going on Side Scrollers on Tuesday, I'm pretty sure. And I was on Gronkin Gaming the past couple days, but that's done. There's nothing scheduled for that show. I don't have anything else scheduled either. So the only booking I have is Tuesday appearance on Side Scrollers. That's it. There could be more this month. I'm not sure. You think Chief would play Helldivers 2? That's a possibility. I'll actually write that down as well. I'm not sure what he'd think of that. I'd have to think about that. By the way, John, did you like The Last of Us TV show? Excited for season 2? Had any problems with the first? No, I actually quite liked the first season of The Last of Us, and I'm looking forward to the second one. I mean, look, the thing with the second game, I actually enjoyed it. most people fucking hate it. I realize that I'm an outsider in my opinion. I realize there's things that are wrong with it, especially as time went on. I realized there's pretty fundamental problems with it. It just fundamentally like doesn't work. The whole thing with like killing so many people and then finally getting to the person you always wanted to kill and then sparing their life as if it's like meaningful after you just killed like 1,000 fucking people in the game. But I'd be lying if I said I didn't enjoy my first playthrough. I did actually enjoy it. So, and there were aspects of the storytelling that I did appreciate. I feel like it gets way too much hate just because not only Joel died, but also in the way that he did. But that really doesn't bother me that much. Because I get that they were just trying to tell a story about revenge and just trying to create like the death of a character that you really liked and just making it sort of deliberately obscene in order to not only emotionally motivate you, but I feel like it actually makes sense for that character of Abby. Because she's just so angry. And she's also kind of an asshole. And the game actually acknowledges that. And then Abby ends up going on this whole arc to sort of redeem herself. So there's things I like about it, to be honest. And I understand that the season 2 of the show is going to approach that story in a different way. I don't know how different it's going to be, but I'm looking forward to be honest, because I really appreciated the execution of the first season, and I like Craig Mazin's previous work. Like his work on the series Chernobyl, I thought was excellent. I thought that was a great show. I feel like it could be good. So I guess we'll see. I could be wrong. Maybe season 2 is going to be shit, but I'm actually looking forward to it. So whatever. Of course, the last mission is the best in Reach. You finally can stop playing a bad game. Well, Reach is a bad game? Is that what you're saying? Except for the last mission? Don't go or I'll cry. Oh, sorry, dude. I'll be back tomorrow, though. What about an Arby and the Chief where they play a video game and make jokes? Now that's an idea. Why didn't I think of that? X platform. Oh, yes. Did I say Twitter? I meant X. Oops. Seth Wilkin for $4.99 says, if this is goodbye, take this. Thank you for the entertainment, Jobby Wobby. Thank you very much, Seth. I really appreciate that. I really hope you enjoyed the show. I hope everybody enjoyed the stream. I do my best on these. How long have we been going? Almost 6 hours? That's still pretty long. Most people do an hour or two. I do 6 to 8 hours. That's hardcore. Thanks a lot, Seth Wilkin. Really appreciate that super chat. I don't think I've seen anyone actually call it X. I call it X unironically. Not only is it literally called X, but I actually believe Elon when he says that he has a grander vision for the whole software platform. In its current state, it makes more sense to call it Twitter, but I think he's planning to evolve it into a different state where it's going to be a platform for doing many things, not just communicating with other people. So I kind of see where he's trying to take the whole thing and why he would call it X. Job, I am going to write down joke ideas for you to use for the Half-Life episode. I'm a massive Half-Life stan, so I will come when the episode comes out. Well, maybe we'll before that happens, we'll probably end up streaming the first Half-Life. Just so I can experience it, you know? Because I played Half-Life 2, I played Half-Life 2 Episode 1 and 2, but I feel like I need to play the first Half-Life to really get a handle on the series. before I would like make an episode like that. John, please watch The Curse. You know, I did watch the trailer for that. It looks very interesting. It didn't look super eventful, but I really like Nathan Fielder, Benny Safdie. I don't know if I'm thinking of, because when I hear Safdie, I think the Safdie brothers who directed like Uncut Gems. But maybe that's not the same guy. But in any case, I love Nathan Fielder. Emma Stone is also in it. I'm a big fan of her. I think she's a good actress. But I haven't checked out the series yet. I can't remember if it's on Netflix or whatever. I'm not sure where to check it out. Maybe I'll check the trailer again to see where I can look at it. Vanguard, welcome to Gosu. Vanguard became a Gosu member. Thank you very much, Vanguard. I appreciate that. I guess liking The Last of Us Part 2 in any way makes us cucks. Don't get married, John. It won't end well. I like it. I don't care what people say. People can hate me and think I'm a fucking idiot. I don't care. The best content creator. That's me. Yeah, I'm glad I'm wrapping this up now because I'm fucking tired, to be honest. It'd be nice to just sort of sit back. Lie down. You do fantastic. Thank you so much. I'm glad you think so. Please, John, I need to work, but I can't stop watching you. Who could take their eyes off me? It will? I still call it Twitter regardless. Oh, that's fine. I call it Twitter sometimes, but it's usually by accident. Nah, Twitter isn't ever going to change. Maybe. I don't think that's true. The whole Twitter versus X debate is one of the pettiest things I've ever seen. I don't know. I get why people still want to call it Twitter, but I also understand where Elon's trying to take it, so. But he's got his hands full with Doge and SpaceX and a lot of things, so. Yes, I cannot wait for John to play Half-Life. Well, I don't know when I'm going to get around to that, because frankly, there's a lot of other games I'd rather play first, but that is definitely an option. No, it is Benny Safdie. Weird, like Twin Peaks, and pays off really well. That's cool. I guess I will check that out. John, fall asleep on stream and allow us to play noises while you try to sleep. Okay, good night, everybody. Imagine that for 12 hours. People gooning the whole time. Well, it's not gonna happen. I don't do that shit. I'm not one of those types that streams themselves going to sleep, okay? Ron S for $4.99 says, haven't tuned in for a while. Can't believe he's still going on about postmodernism. So here's the other thing about postmodernism, you guys, okay? Thank you very much, Ron S. I'm just wrapping things up now. But there's always the... you can always watch the streams offline. The pre-recordings. And I'll probably be streaming again tomorrow, finishing off Reach. Because we spent longer on that Easter egg than I thought we would. But we eventually powered through. Thanks a lot, Ron S. Appreciate it, man. Job is getting too comfortable pulling an ooh-woo. That's too much power for one man. Unlimited power! Ooh-woo! Are you still going to stream GTA 4 maybe after Halo Infinite? Depends on the poll results, man. I posted a poll on X and I pinned it to my profile page, where I asked people to vote on what they'd like me to stream next. And I think right now the vote is overwhelmingly, or not overwhelmingly, but the majority is Halo 4. But the other items on the list, one of them is GTA 4. Another one is the Sonic games, the original Genesis ones. And then the Zelda N64 games. So, you know, you vote for whatever you want and go on there, put in your vote, and then I'll have a look at it. And then after we're done Reach tomorrow, I think we should finish it tomorrow because we're on the last mission now. I think I'll reel the difficulty back to Heroic because we don't need to be on Legendary for this. We'll finish Reach tomorrow, and we might even get started on Halo 4 tomorrow, or whatever ends up being the most voted for, which might be something else. So yeah, check out my my pinned post on X if you want to check out the poll. Bigby for $5 says, I will crash my patrol vehicle if you ooh one more time. Are you like a cop actually driving around in a patrol vehicle? Well, I better not say ooh again then. Thanks very much, Bigby. Because of your super chat, I won't say ooh again. John, is your favorite Pornhub category postmodernism? Damn right. I can't get enough of it. It's my favorite pornographic content is postmodernist content. Postmodernist pornography. Whatever the fuck that is. If you talk any more about postmodernism, you'll turn into Jordan Peterson. Well, you know, it's like... So long, Bigby. Guess that last ooh was it. Well, no, if I did one more, that means he would crash his patrol vehicle. So I saved his life by not doing another ooh, okay? He's fine. Bigby is going to be the next Derek Chauvin because of John ooh-wooing excessively. Oh boy. If there's no stream tomorrow, I'll come into your house and eat your funny Halo toys. You're going to eat them? I need them for making movies. Don't eat my toys. It's too late, John. Oh, shit. I didn't even say ooh-woo again. Well, I assume I can just say ooh-woo flatly without doing the voice. And that's fine. Does me just saying ooh-woo like that, does that count? Are you just in your car going like, oh, fuck it. That's it. And then you crash it. Yes. Oh, apparently that is the case. I guess I killed Bigby, you guys. Sorry. R.I.P. in peace. Rip in peace, Bigby. Sorry. I let you down, bro. Just draw the characters on a piece of paper and nobody will be able to tell the difference. Oh, yeah, that'll work. What, I just, like, cut them out and just sort of bounce them around like this? That's what I do with toys anyway. Hi, John. Do you have any of the Halo Grunt action figures? I always like the Halo Combat Evolved one. No, I don't think I have any grunts. No, I'm positive I don't have any grunts. I have the one brute that I used for Travis. That's it. Maybe Princess Diana's driver wasn't drunk. Maybe he lulled in an ooh-woo and robbed the world of her. Oh my god. Was I responsible for Princess Diana's death? I had no idea. Much love from a place just south of East Street, St. Louis, Illinois. Great city. East St. Louis, Illinois. Great city. Cool, man. Hope you enjoyed the show. Currently wrapped around a telephone pole. Oh boy. Rip in peace, Bigby. Yes, do it like one of Noodle's episodes. I think a lot of people like your drawn marker art style. It's pretty outstanding. Yeah, I think I'll stick with the action figures to be quite TBQH. Just don't eat them. Please. Please and TY, if you don't mind. Having replayed most of the Halo games, which is your favorite so far? It's still the first one, man. Halo Combat Evolved, baby. The Halo Combat Evolved and Halo 2 grunts were peak design. They were little baby space turtles. Yeah, I guess they're pretty cute. Is Travis ever going to return with the iconic, artificially deep John Graham voice? I did have... There are one or two instances where I might have incorporated them, but... Well, I think he was in the reboot episode that I did, right? I had Todd and Travis in that, but... Beyond that, I don't have any more plans for them. John's Travis voice is such a bruh voice. Well, I do, like the other person was saying. I artificially decrease the pitch by 8 to 10% or something like that. So it's not me just doing a deep voice organically. Like, I actually bring it down in software. I wanted to eat the toys, crying sad face. Just eat some food. You don't need to eat my toys, okay? You can get sustenance from other things. That's because Combat Evolved is the GOAT. The GOAT of all time. I agree. Unfortunately, I have to go to bed now. Have a good night, John. Have a good night, Michael. Yeah, I gotta go to bed soon, too. I'm gonna wrap this up. I'm trying to. People keep typing things. You did them so dirty, dude. Their ending needs to be retconned. I brought them back for the reboot, like I said. Is that not good enough? Job, do you want to see my toys? Winky hamster face? What does that mean? Sex toys? Is that what you're implying? Are you gonna do that for Eddie and Bernard? Do what? I'm not sure what that means. They will be making an appearance in the new Hard Justice, by the way. They are written into the episodes, so there is that. I don't know if there's fans of Hard Justice out there, the old show, but that is the plan. Is it bad that I showed my economics class the Angry Face episode? Where Chief is the CEO of Business Incorporated? That's fucking hilarious, showing that to an economics class. They must have thought that was so fucking stupid. It's pretty... there's some explicit sexual jokes in there, too. Like, I wouldn't think that would be an appropriate thing to show a class full of students. I don't know if you're serious, but... I remember seeing the news the next day. John kills off Todd and Travis. Everyone in America was in shock. The nation was devastated. I think that Todd and Travis should have small cameo appearances. They're a good contrast for both Arby and Chief, but don't think they're particularly great Arby and the Chief regulars. Yeah, well, they're terrible characters. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking at the time. Back in the day, it seemed like the way to go to introduce more characters, and I learned my lesson. You know, but people want to see them back now, just because they were there in the beginning. We need Todd and Travis. When are they going to come back? It's like, they're not supposed to come back. They suck. But I guess, I don't know, if I come up with something, maybe I'll bring them back. For like one episode. But I figured that was the reboot, you know? I would bring them back for the reboot, and then I don't need to bring them back again. But I guess people can't get enough of the hit characters Todd and Travis. Two of the greatest characters ever conceived in fictional media. Scissors is peak, though. Scissors is the worst character ever. He was designed to be the worst character ever. But, as I expected, Scissors has quite a devoted following. Great character or greatest character? Pick one. Basically, don't try anything ever. Don't ever try anything ever. Well, there's a lesson for sure. Lesson learned. Never try anything. Just give up immediately. Don't even attempt anything. Just lie down and die. That's the moral of life. That's the ultimate lesson. Once you learn that, you're golden. Don't let John kill off Scissors. Sorry, Scissors didn't make the cut. I still remember being 5 years old and the teacher wheeled in an old block TV and put on CNN to show to the class that Chief had blown up the apartment. We all cried. Oh my god. What a sad day that was. Everyone remembers where they were when the toys blew themselves up. It's one of those things, you know? Like when Michael Jackson died. Everyone remembers. Mr. Bad Guy for $2 says, alright, John, you need to cut the stream short. Thank you very much, Mr. Bad Guy. I know, dude. I gotta wrap this up. Stop writing things now. You're cut off. You're not allowed to write anymore. That's it. I don't expect one more chat. That's it. If I see one more thing typed in, I'm gonna beat you up. Count on it. Scissors is great. You can't cut him. Hey, I said don't type any new stuff. You guys are dead. You're dead meat. I'm gonna fucking find you. I thought how Todd and Travis. Scissors is great. You can't cut him out of the show. I don't know. He doesn't make the cut. I thought how Todd and Travis being written out was a cop-out. Could have had more funny ending with John having either sold or them pawned off by your douchebag roommate. Maybe. I don't know. I don't really want to bring them back, to be honest. But if I think of a funny idea, then I'll do it. I've got the figures there, so I can do it. But I'm not inclined to unless I can think of something really funny to do with them. Okay, guys, stop typing. Listen to the man. I would like to see Greg again. Actually, was chill. Oh, Greg will show up. Greg's a good enough character that I can have him stick around, and he also serves a function because of his webbing. He lets the toys do certain things, you know? He's a good element to have in certain stories. Please beat me up, Job. Oh, God. Some people want me to beat them up. They get some kind of sick fetish thrill out of it. Hey, Job, remember me? It's Friday night. Thanks for entertaining me while I eat my chicken wings. Chicken wings. Wings. You sound like you're really enjoying those wings, dude. I'm glad. I'm happy for you. This attitude is unbecoming of you, John. Cut it out. These Scissors jokes really made me want to cut myself. I was trying to say, are Eddie and Bernard going to be voice deepened in hard justice like the original? Yeah, they are. I want it to be like the original show in that way, where I just do the voices. Hope that's okay. I figured it would be too jarring if I cast them as like unique actors. People would be like, what the fuck, for the most part, especially like fans of the old show. Well, exclusively fans of the old show, but that's actually the way I want to do it. I want to do the voices myself. John, how much do you think your pair of immortalized scissors will go on sale in a movie prop auction in like 30 years' time? Well, that's the plan. To boost the value of scissors across the decades, and then when I'm old, I can sell scissors on eBay for like $10,000. Oh, that's thinking small. I'll sell it for $1 million, because by then I'll be the best filmmaker in the world. I'll be reputed worldwide as the greatest filmmaker there ever existed. And people will be like, yes, I need to own the scissors. The pair of scissors. The scissors in Arby and the Chief, I can own that pair of scissors. You can't put a price on that. If that asteroid ever hits us, please expose yourself. Well, like get naked? Oh, there's the asteroid. All right. Zip. Here we go. Spiders deserve more appreciation. They really do. It's just a shame the way they look. I think we should cut it out with these scissors jokes. I agree. Remember when the Secret Service told President Bush that Arby and the Chief's apartment blew up and he just sat in the classroom like an idiot? Oh my god. Alright, we're caught up on chat, guys. I'm cutting it off here, alright? I gotta go. We'll wrap this up probably tomorrow, and I'm gonna go lie down and turn this off, okay? So, thank you very much, everybody. I really hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope you enjoyed the Easter egg. I appreciate your patience with achieving that. Thanks for your patience with Hard Justice. I really appreciate it. I made a couple new commentaries. Like I made one from last month, and then there's 2 new ones that I made just this week for my supporters on Patreon and Subscribestar and YouTube members. Paying subscribers at the Gosu tier or above. There's 2 new commentaries, and it's like 2 or 3 hours of material. So there's that. Thank you very much for all the super chats. I really enormously appreciate everything that everybody has sent. And I will see you guys tomorrow, okay? Good night, everybody. Thanks again.